Okay. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to thy wondrous Turnip, City Skylines 2, and joined by the wonderful Washi, who is sleeping. His usual state. It's kind of late in the day, so that's what he does. That's what he does best. We'll just get straight into this. I made a bit of a booba. I didn't change any of the details of what I was streaming and stuff like that, so it was a little bit of a mess. So here we go. Oh, I've not said anything important. Steady, don't worry. I made a complete muck up for the stream. Hi Rico, how are you doing? Welcome. How are you guys? Sorry about this week. A bit of a wing up the air. And I'm sorry, Rico. I was thinking of playing Gothic 2 tonight, but my heart is not in it. My heart's not in it. I need something just... I don't know. You know, you've got those games that you just like to chill out to. City Builders is that for me. I was actually thinking maybe playing Frostpunk as well. You know, maybe later or something. I don't know. We don't have to play this all night. I might dot from game to game. This could be one of those nights where it's just, you know, a bunch of feel good games for me. I like the dams in this. I don't like how it seems to leak, but we'll have to think on that. Blah. Could be better, as always. You're telling me. Yeah. Oh boy. But yes, I know what you mean. It's been a bit sideways. No problem. I'm playing Gothic 3. Oh yeah, you completed Gothic 2, didn't you? Oh, so have you not played Gothic 3 before then? Is this your first time at it? There's a really good streamer and a guy on YouTube, by the way, if you want to see Gothic 1 played through. Yeah, he does a magnificent job. A wonderful Turnip or something like that, you know. Right, I like how this is laid out. Just getting a little bit to grips of where I was. I think we're good. The commercial, yeah, I started dotting this around closer to the housing stuff, and it seemed to help a little bit. See the contours and stuff. Yeah, this was all a nice big level bowl. I wonder if we could maybe make a little commercial piece up here. Oh, and we could have the road come down just to help with the old traffic a little bit. Yeah. First time since it came out, so I'm playing almost blindly. No. Oh, have you watched any other people playing it? Like, have you got any idea what happens to it? Like, when you say almost blindly, is that perhaps why you've seen others play? Okay. Or, oh, actually, yeah, that's what I was doing. Not that much, please. There we go. Steady gonna drop off for a bit. Need to make a phone call, but chat some more a bit later. Absolutely steady. Be good. I hope everything's well. I know things have been a bit mucky. A bit mucky lately. We'll say mucky. Right, this is going to be awful before long. We do perhaps need to make some kind of bypass. I can head towards the highway. I can buy a few extra tiles to get us there. It's always nice to bump this across somehow. Ooh, I could have it come straight down here. That could work, and then we don't need to have this horrible thing. We could just jump it straight down to the highway. That gives the dam the transport it needs. We don't need this mess. I like that idea. Let's do that. Just in case I need a bit more to work with. Oh, let's take this whole lot. Let's just go for it. We have the money. There we go. I played it through when it came out in 2005. 20 years. They released them pretty consecutively then, didn't they? The first one was what, 2001? That's quite although I noticed the first game is very, very similar. The second game is very, very similar to the first game, like graphically and such. So we want highways. And it was the 2-lane highway. We're going to want to curve it a bit. There we go. And we're going to want it to come up this way. Now, I don't like... Oh, this could be a boob. Could have done a boo-boo. I need the bridge to come over nicely, like this. Okay, just leave it as is. Just leave it as is. Oh no, it's messy. This is just a mess. I should really bring out the contours more when I'm doing this. This is so stupid. So stupid. There we go. Now we've got a better idea. So... like this. And that should be level there. It's level. Oh, the bridge is level. Okay, that works. Do that. Ah. 2001, 2002, and 2006. So the three, like when I looked at the images and stuff like that, it looked a lot nicer.
You're listening to Second Moon Radio with J. Thomas Hornbuckle, and we're pervading some of the finest
Okay, I should have done it this direction from the start. Look at this. This is much better.
That's right, Clint. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest.
Okay.
Welcome, Professor.
Get
So
that
a housing
riding.
shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire
There.
certain representations within
Staying relatively good. Then it can join on these sort of flat bits here. Oh, it's this. This looks good. This looks like it'll work.
Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
by certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short run.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the
There.
Thank you.
Okay.
Professor.
It is a question of priority.
Now this
On to our main feature story.
actually.
The district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our
Boom,
neighborhood.
boom, boom.
You
We
can
will.
now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after.
Oh, that looks awful. Sorry. It's easy to get carried away in road building in this game. Here we go. Right, we want it to be smooth and nice. We want it to run down the hill a bit here like this. So oh no. Just take a chunk off. That'll do. That's nice. There we are. There we go. Better. There we go. Now, if I... And then we put a little roundabout here. Let's put a slightly bigger one on, actually. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. Not 100% sure, but I think they changed the engine halfway through. That's probably why it took so long. Okay. It does look nicer though, Gothic 3. From the images that I saw and stuff. I noticed there was I didn't play much Gothic 2. I just ran around, made sure it was working and stuff like that. But I noticed there was some change to it. It was like, I don't know the best way to describe it. I don't know. It just, when you ran and stuff, it kind of like the camera took a little while to keep up with them. I have to admit, I found it a little bit confusing. And I'm interested to see how I'm going to manage when when I play it properly. It's gonna be interesting. So we want this and this, and we'll make our little sort of spaghetti junction from here. Oh, I love doing this bit. This is some of my favorite parts of this game. I just like building roads. I hope everything else is surviving okay. I don't know what other kind of residential areas they want. If it's do I need to put some in kind of like filthier places where the land value is a bit lower? Give it a go. See if that makes them happy. This will be awful. They'll hate it here. Try that. See what happens. They changed a couple of things with the add-on, but I did not play Gothic 2 Classic recently. Just Night of the Raven. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. I was maybe still going to go on yesterday, but that probably wasn't a good idea. Probably wasn't a good idea at all. So we want to bring this in like so. And that can come off like that. Now, we'll probably need to upgrade this bit also. And then we can have a little off-ramp. Coming off like this. There we go. Now we need boom, 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 boom. This. What's the best way? I'm sure there was a tool where you could... parallel mode. Haha. There we go. Okay. Perfect. Oh, it's gonna look so pretty. It's gonna look so pretty. Do. Oh, we don't need this on anymore. Sorry. There we go. Why can't you... Slope's too steep. Okay. If we... do this bit first. Oh, this isn't quite as pretty as I wanted it to be. It's not too bad, though. It's not too bad. Might need to tidy up a little. So this... go. Boom, 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 boom. Probably better doing it like this. Oh. Oh my goodness, no one's going to want me making their roads in real life. Ah, why does it keep doing that? Come on. I'm struggling with this. Why? Why is it? What am I doing wrong? Many things, probably. Oh, actually, there's a better way I could be doing this. Could I have... Boop, 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 boop. Parallel. Again. Can I... Aha! Oh, it will. Oh, why is it doing that? I don't... Oh, I'm wrestling with it. Welcome back, Steady. How are you doing? Is everything okay, I hope? There has to be a way. What am I... What if I... No, that's definitely not it.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music.
Oh my goodness, this is driving me insane.
Industry
Why?
in the region is on the rise, and when business is doing
Why
well,
can't it
then
do... Like, I managed to make a tighter circle manually on that inside one. Why does it not want to do it now?
Somewhere in the city.
road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out,
Oh my goodness.
you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it,
How's that? Oh, actually, that looks quite good.
no use
Okay.
Meanwhile,
I guess I was fussing over it, but didn't need to. Now, if I take little bits off... Haha! Excellent. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. So... Oh, not parallel anymore. We're good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, there we go. It worked. Okay, now I could use that parallel thing to fix the ugliness on this side as well. Oh, that looks quite nice. It looks like an ear. I like it. I like it. This would be better, but I always say that. It's, it happens to some of us, Steady. There's nothing wrong with it. That's how some of our moods work. Believe me, I used to be a lot like that before. Things have changed for the better in my life. Current events, notwithstanding, of course. But you know, it just happens to us all. Like, it's difficult. And we want this to... Is there a way to get it... Oh, they both can join on. But it's a little too tight. How close back can I get it? There. That'll work. Don't want it. This might work better, actually. Oh, that's so much neater. Okay. So, bulldoze this back a bit. All this for a road. Jeez. I want this to kind of point towards the center of them a little bit. Like that. Excellent. Some fun things. I've been looking up a new game. Ooh! Anything interesting? Anything you think I might like? Is it that kind of thing? I really should stop picking up more games, shouldn't I? I've got Gothic 2 to play. That Starstruck Vagabond is coming out soon. I really do want to play that. When it comes out. Not quite what I was wanting, but we can take a little bit off. There we go. And we can do the lovely bend. Oh, I keep pressing it too early. Okay, this is it. There we go. Okay, then this. Beautiful. And this will... Slopes too steep. Oh, of course. Invalid shape. You're kidding me, right? Oh, please. I don't want to... Come on, game. There. Oh, come on. No! I've almost had it. Be good to me, game. Excellent. Now, why is this... Oh no, that's the wrong road. Poop. Right, come on. Come on. Come on. Oh wait, I'm thinking of this wrong. I'm thinking of this wrong. Da da da. Oh, idiot, idiot. Okay, I've got it. 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 I've got it, guys. I've got it. No. No. Why have you done this? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Better. No. Come on. Game. Pay attention to what I'm asking. Thank you. Haha. Haha. All right. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, it's pretty. Okay. I like it. Man, it looks like an ear. Looks like a lovely, lovely ear. You just want to pierce that thing. Give it some nice ornamentation. A nice bit of jewelry. Delicious. Oh boy, I could stare at this for a while. Even it looks actually kind of good from the other way around as well. Who doesn't like a good junction? We like good junctions, don't we? Am I alone in this? This might be a little bit overextended on this side. Let's see if it'll swap it out. No, it's going to swap out the bit where they pull off, so that's fine. That looks good. I like it. Nice. I'm not sure if you might like it. If you enjoy platformers, yes. Oh, I do. 2 demos of it out. 1 free and 1 behind a patron paywall. Is it a big demo to download? Because I'm in an arsing about kind of mood today. We could happily... Oh, actually, downloading... I might struggle to download... Oh no, I managed with Papers, Please, didn't I? Did it cut out the stream at all when I downloaded that? I can't remember. I keep forgetting my internet is better than when I used to stream. Okay, this bit I don't like. It's not quite as smooth a transition as I would have hoped, so we will... fix this. That is better. Better. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. I like it. I just like it. It looks nice. I just want to make it look nice. Okay, then we should deal with the city a little bit. This seems to be doing not too bad. Let's build another one on this side. I don't understand what's going on. So this zoning, it's asking for this, but nothing is developing. I have a whole bunch of it. I don't know why it doesn't develop. This is confusing me. The RCI meter thing, or the RCIO meter thing now with the office thing, but I think they've made this more complicated as far as constructing a city is concerned in the first one. I think that's where it's going wrong. I maybe have to think harder about where it should be. So far, the experimentation of moving some of the commercial around has helped considerably. Oh dear. Well, it's bound to happen. In that case, give me a moment, I'll look it up and send you... Yeah! Yeah! When you say cute character platformer, I guess you're meaning... like the good old 2Ds and 3D platforms of the past, like... I mean, the big ones that I usually play are the Mario ones. I love Super Mario. Played a lot of them. This can actually we'll keep it there. Some people are using it to turn around. It might be good for the buses as well, I suppose.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Okay.
Please exercise caution if you must drive.
Yeah.
And try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
Do that, guys.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Although I'm pretty sure I have a road maintenance depot.
J. Thomas Hornbuckle. And we're
Did I put in the wrong?
music on the air. Keep that dial. Right
No.
here.
Thank you.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores.
It does seem to be working. If I put some of these in amongst the commercial area, that seems to work. I don't know if it was required to put it near these bigger residential areas. I think that increases the land value, and I think that's what's been going wrong
Thanks, Jim.
with this area.
This just
Um,
If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on
Land
major
value.
roads, especially
Land
during rush
value.
hour.
Good to know, Jim.
It's always high.
Everyone is in a
Like
hurry to
every...
get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down.
Apart from right beside the industry. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, are you genuinely just supposed to put some of this stuff here?
Start thinking about everything all the time.
Will this
Besides, if I did
build?
that, I'd never get anywhere.
I don't think it will. Like some houses in an industrial estate? Oh! Oh, it is! Okay. Are they not just gonna get really sick, though? We'll see what happens. I have a crematorium if they die. If some people are ready for a college. What is those weird streaks going on? How is the bypass? The bypass is working. Excellent. That might actually work in our favor as well. There's another way for people to get in and out of the city. Like you. Are you turning in? No. Alright, thank you, Steady. Ooh. Boop, 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 boop. Aww. Musical 3D platformer. And what are they releasing to? Is it like just straight from their website, or is this like available on GOG or something? Oh, it's a Kickstarter depot. Ah, do I have to have backed it? I mean, like, I'll keep an eye on it though. I do like platformers. Oh, there is. Okay. Well, I knew it would. I didn't want to put them there. But they don't want to live anywhere else. They weren't moving in when it was. I want somewhere with poor land value that they will actually move into. I think that's what their problem is. Like, why is this high land value? I don't understand. There's nothing there. And there's the highway. You'd think they'd be like going mental. Oh, here, by the farm. Oh, that shouldn't be too polluted. Haha. Okay. There we go. And if we give them a little shop they can work with. Delightful. They built individually again, haven't they? You know what? I'm just going to let it slide. We're getting some nice texturing from it, so we'll let it do it. We'll let it do it. We don't want it to be too uniform. I don't like it like that. This bit's uniform enough. Okay. So, Steam page. Steam. There we go. Demo? I don't see the demo on Steam. Oh, there's a link to a demo with a Kickstarter. Maybe the demo requires a Kickstarter donation, but I will follow it and I'll keep an eye on it. Nice. Some of the good news. We got confirmation of the last year's bonus. Oh, nice. Wow, that's quite a bonus. Okay. The problem I have, well, actually no, I could maybe restrict the download speed. I was hoping it would download on Steam, because on Steam I've already limited the download speed so it wouldn't affect my streaming. That's how I managed to download Papers, Please. But you know what? I am going to be playing about with my streaming a little bit. I'm considering having it streamed to YouTube as well. And if I can get the demo for this, maybe that'd be a nice thing to test on it, middle of the week or something. Just a little demo, test it, play it through, a short stream. Maybe I'll do that. And then it means it might be a little bit messy, and for that I would have to apologize, because I wouldn't know exactly how the stream would work with multi-streaming or something, but it gives me something to go on, and yeah, I do like platformers. I really do. I'm a weird. I like I love so many different types of games. It's so strange. It's why I bounce from game to game to game to game. You should see my library. It's such a mixed hodgepodge of games. Okay, that seems to have worked. And will that keep the land... This must keep the land value down, I guess? Ooh. So we do just need to be clever about it. And these have made less of a fuss now as well. Ah! Okay. And I'm assuming being near the school must increase land... No, it doesn't. Not per se. Do people not want to be near a school? I thought that was... Well, that one seems to. Maybe it just takes a bit more time, I guess. Okay, but people are moving in. I'm getting less blips. I think I'm complaining about this. I still don't get it if it's 100% working. Then we'll put one of these in here as well. Actually, is that what I want to do? No. No, we don't. I was going to start converting these, wasn't I? Yes. Because they hide the cliff edges a bit nicer. Perfect. Thank you, Steady. If you want the paid demo, get it from the Patreon, but say test the free one first. I'll probably just test the free one. I think I'll do that. I'll see if I can get the multi-stream thing working. I've been looking at a couple of options. I'm just trying to figure out which one might be the best one. Because YouTube seems to be working for me. So I'm wondering if I should just try it. You know, I did say I'd try and make this grow and make it better for everyone, and I hope that would help. So I'll try that. We'll put a little bit into that. And maybe I'll try the demo out for it. That might be a good thing to test on. And if it turns out to be a short demo, we'll kick about on something else as well. See how we do. I've got a few other games kicking about in my Steam library. We can just poodle about with, muck about, see what happens.
There's no no sinking this boat, Glenda.
Oh, I just like this junction. I like how I've done this junction.
And we're getting reports about a traffic accident.
I realize I'm just like
in the city.
Road maintenance
complimenting
services have
myself, but you know,
already been dispatched,
why
and
not?
traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
Okay, a little bit more industry.
You know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Why? Fill in the whole thing. Thank you. Do. Mad Jesus! Hello, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? One and only Turnip. I'll take it this time. I know I wasn't taking the one and only Turnip very well last time, but I'll take it this time. I'm in the mood for being the one and only. I want to feel fantastic. I will be the one and only. How are you? Both demos are 10 minutes at most. Depending... Wait a minute. Why the smiley face at how good you are at playing games? What are you inferring, Steady? I'm good at games. Do I need to show you my ear canal junction again? Just to prove what artistic junctioning I can do? Look at it. Have you seen such a... Don't you just want to pierce that? I actually just want to, like, do a nice spangly earring in the lobe of this thing. Ah. This is just going to be a stream of getting passionate about roads. I like what I've done with these roads as well. Look at this. I should have made this more in line though. Oh. I was just making it come behind the fields though, wasn't it? This works. It's fine. It's beautiful in its imperfection. There we go. Ooh. Just died in Project Zomboid. I mean, that's the inevitability of Project Zomboid, isn't it? That's a game I love to play. Oh, I love Project Zomboid. I do have that on the PC right now as well. Maybe I should have played... well, actually, was I in the mood for Zomboid? Getting murdered over and over and over again? Maybe not. It is a nice only problem to have, definitely. Did you get far? Was it a rage-quittable length of time you managed to reach? Or is it just one of those... Well, actually, it's one of two ways, isn't it? And I only ever have the one way. There's the one where you've done so far, done so well, leveled up so many skills, built your farm, managed to build some fortification, and you're living the good life. Or you're like me, you're 10 minutes in, you're still struggling to find a car, you're bitten, you're hoping you're not infected, but then you start running a fever and you die. Which is almost all my runs in Project Zomboid. I always get bitten in the most stupid ways. Things you'd think you'd learn, like not crossing around a corner too tightly and bumping into a zombie in the middle of the school or something like that. You know. Or hearing a door banging, but still, like, it's like when I'm trying to catch Pokemon or Temtem or Pal World Pals now, as the case may be. I grow impatient. I want to speed up the moment. I hear zombies banging on a door on the opposite side, and I'm standing there, prepared with my weapon to take them on. And they're taking too long, so I decide to open the door. And then I get bitten. You know? Who'd have thought there'd be a zombie clattering away on the other side of the door? Just, like... I'm always just like, oh, hurry up, I want to kill you already. And then they kill me. Four days. Man. A game. Maybe I'll play some Project Zomboid later. I said this might be a bit of a mishmash day. Maybe I'll give it a little bit of a go. You know, we'll just make this a junk day of games I don't regularly play, or something like that. I might do a bit of Zomboid. I keep going back to look at... I'm finished here. I don't need to keep looking back at this junction. I should be building the town up a bit. So this works. Having housing near the farm. I wonder... Ooh. We could just build a... Oh, that could be nice. Oh, they could just have nice houses all the way around this farm here. There we go. They just didn't want high land value, that's all. And it's not going up too quickly. It's staying relatively flat here. I could build maybe another farm. I think there's still fertility around here. Fertility? Yeah, there is. Oh, cool. We could just do that. Oh no, don't do that. It also happened to me. The room was just full of zombies when they're knocking. Just leave that room for later. I'm just so ready for the kill though. I love it. I've never built a base in it either. Mad Jesus. Not even come close. Jeez, yeah. You love cities too. Oh, nice. I played a lot of the first one. I got the second one the moment released. I knew it wasn't going to work very well, but I felt... I built a very badass computer last year. I invested in my dream computer. I thought you want to try and get it once in your lifetime, don't you? And sure enough, it does handle it very well. Like, I'm streaming it at 1080, but I'm playing it at 2K. So, it's running alright. My population's still very low. I have had a city up to about 30,000 without issues so far. And they have patched it recently. It seems to be a bit smoother. It's a lot less jittery. I don't know how it looks on stream, if it's a bit. I've been, like, moving around quite a bit. Seems kind of smooth. A few frame drops here and there, but it's difficult to recommend this game. I was replying to someone on Twitter who was saying, can people let me know when City Skylines 2 is actually playable, not leave me in the dark about it? And I just says, it depends what kind of state you want it to be in, don't you? It's still not release state, I don't think. Like, I love the game, but I'm not going to butter it up for the developers. It's not ready. But I love this game. I love these kind of games. So yeah, I can't, hand on heart, recommend anybody get this. If you have the first one and you love it, it might actually just be best to stick with it. Unless you really love this game and you really do have a powerful computer to play on, because I have loaded it on my old PC, which my partner now uses, which was the old one I used to stream on. No way, unplayable. And that's not bad. It was a 740 in it, so an i7. Was it 77? Oh, it might be a 7770 I actually had. It was a pretty good processor, and it's the processor that holds it back. The GPU can seem to manage. Well, she's got a 3070 in there anyway, so that's fine. But the processor just tanks. You've been listening to this trailer song non-stop today. Because it's a demo, and I don't know what the legal ramifications are for playing people's content yet on Twitch or anything like that. I wish I could play the song steady, but I'll listen to it and I'll get back to you. I'll message you later. I'll have a listen to it and see what I think about the song as well. I do like my music in games. Funnily enough, I'll change this over because we've listened to the same one for a little while now. But yeah. The Long Journey Home. I don't think they ever released the soundtrack to that game on its own. The Long Journey Home had really good music. I think Rico was telling me that the composer for it was the same one who did Gothic as well. Gothic's music was actually quite good, the little bits that you did get. But yeah, I like my music. I like jamming. Okay, we're in need of industry, but instead of just plumbing away, we might just build another farm here. Because this seems to be working. Now, what was this farm? Meaty Bits. That was a livestock one. So let's go with grain. Because we're giving this a kind of Scottish theme, although you do get a lot of vegetable farming, but a lot of grain farming happens around me, so we'll go with that. These roads are going to be a bit funky with it, but that's fine. It'll be okay. Oh, I love the way this game works. There's some little things I don't like. Like if I want to add the sports field to the high school, it just pans out in a weird and funky way that I don't like so much. I can show you. Like it's larger than it. It has to be definitely attached to it. Oh, I could actually make it work here with things built around it. I don't need it just yet, but that's a good idea. Then you could have housing in front of it, maybe some shops or something. But that's going to heavily increase the land value around here, I think. So, oh, look at this. I like this. Very nice. Not sure if it'll run on the system. Oh, the 6600 is a banging processor, though. Would it definitely not do it? I think that's faster than the... Oh, wait, no. It might do. Ignore me. It wasn't a 7770. It was a 4770 that was in my old machine. I was jumping ahead a few generations. It was an i7 with multi-threading, but like although this game could use the multiple cores with the multi-threading, it never engaged them in that old processor. I don't know if it depended on the type of bridge that they had or something like that. So you could double check that your processor might do it, my Jesus. Ignore me. I was 2 generations behind. Albeit still an i7. So it was a 4770K, but I didn't overclock it. I just left it to the boost clock. It was meant... I was kind of going for a very energy efficient build, and the 4770K without any overclocking seemed to be less power hungry than the just standard 4770. I remember looking it up at the time or something like that. I love building my computers. Man, I was sweating building this one. This is the largest graphics card I've ever owned in my life. I needed 2 hands. I've never needed 2 hands to fit a GPU before. I was like so happy. The local painter who helped decorate some of the house and stuff. Not this room. This room, the paint job in here was attributed to myself. You can absolutely slate it if you wish. But some of the nicer rooms in the house, he visited at the time and he didn't know too much about computers, and when I showed him what the graphics card was, he was just in awe. He couldn't believe what I was doing when I built it. So he came back to see exactly how the games would look, and I had Resident Evil 4, the new one, the remake, to show him at the time, and oh, it looks so good. Like, I know ray tracing's a bit of a hoo-ha thing. You don't really need it and stuff, but when you can have it on, when it's like a single-player game, you don't have to care about the FPS so much, about other, like, being competitive or anything. It is nice. It is really, really nice. Yeah. Heard Kai Rosekrantz is working full-time on the Gothic remake. Are they? So Kai, I was right, Rico. Kai was the composer for both games. Or the series of Gothic and Long Journey Home. I was right when you mentioned that before, was it? Sometimes I feel like I have a good memory, but I don't know if it is. I often miss... or I attribute things incorrectly. Right, we still need industry. Let's build this farm up a bit more. He was. Okay. He is good. I like my game music and stuff. I keep forgetting the name of the fellow, but the guy who did the music for the Silent Hill games. Oh. Silent Hill 2. What a game. The music as well. Now that music is all on Spotify, funnily enough. Oh, I never actually checked if the... Do you think they would have put the music on Spotify? For Long Journey Home? That might be worth looking up. Okay. We could fit a little farm here. That would be quite cute. We could destroy the... We don't need these shops here, actually. I didn't like that so much. And plus, I think that actually increases value. It's not done too much. We will get rid of it. Squish, squish. Okay, we'll have a little vegetable plot here. They would rather live beside the field than the farm, so if we put the farm here... Look at this. Look how this works. I like that. Why is it not giving me my... Is that 90? 88. I was close. By eye, that's not bad. That's not bad. What? What? Where did the... Oh no. What's going on? Oh. What has happened? Can I just, Ah! Ah! Here we go. Found it. Okay. Man, that looks like the advancing void, doesn't it? The snow melting away. It just looked like some kind of like spooky darkness, like a fog was allowing the darkness in. Holy moly. Daniel Ingram is doing the music. Oh! Man, we're living in a great time for music. I am a little bit upset that a lot of the music that I loved listening to growing up now, I find on classic radio channels and stuff. It's upsetting me a little bit. But apart from that, we're living in a really good time for music. 89. I'm getting better at that. Why is this not working? I don't know. What do you mean there's no car access? What? That's annoying. That's very annoying. I thought he said he will never make music for games. They paid really good for him, or he did not believe there would be another Gothic game. Gothic being his first job, maybe he changed his mind. Well, I think maybe some artists and stuff will make that choice. I don't know if anyone's a fan. This is going to go towards film for an example of that, though. But Jim Carrey retired. He was no longer going to act in films and stuff like that. But the new Sonic film, he's coming out of retirement to do. Because he was Robotnik in the previous two Sonic films. Now, they're not the best movies in history, but as far as children's films go about computer games, the Sonic films we actually really enjoyed for a good bit of just like family fun sort of thing. And he is great as Dr. Robotnik in it. So I guess some will just make a special case, like he did. Like if you really, really like the game or the film that you're working for. Okay, this is where something's going wrong. Ah! Oh! Ah! I need the... Oh, I'm making such a mess. I need this up while I'm... Why? There we go. Okay, it's going to have to be slightly off like that, but... There we go. Is that it working? That's it working. Okay, sorted. Oh, that looks very pretty. A little bit nice bit of farmland going. I think I'll be dropping for a lurk now. Oh, thank you for joining, Steady. I am feeling better today. It is awful what happened. The whole depot. The weird thing about being a bus driver is you're always still in contact with the depots and stuff, or a lot of the people. There's always so many drivers, so much staff. I'm still in contact with many of them, and you're never not a bus driver anymore. Whether you're retired or you've moved on to different professions or anything like. I mean, I'm still a bus driver. I'm still going to be driving tour buses and stuff like that. I've never left the place. There's a lot of people I love dearly that still work there, and it's an absolute tragedy what happened. A lot of people are very, very upset. Like, you're more than colleagues there. There is. You get a lot of sort of camaraderie between workmates in many jobs, but I think on the buses was one of those ones where even if you didn't get on with people very well, you still helped each other out, because it is a tough job as far as social pressures are concerned, especially around the public and stuff like that. You're very much on your own when you're on a bus. You're a bus driver. You don't have help for miles upon miles, especially the north of Scotland. You can be on some roads which go on for hundreds of miles, and there is no help nearby. So you have to work together, and it's awful. I feel so bad for his family. It did not have to happen. It's one of those things that really, it's unreal. So sad. See, now they're leveling up. I'm going to end up with the same problem I might have had before. Like, see, sometimes this game just looks so pretty, and that's what makes it worth it. Oh, it's a pretty game. It's a really pretty game. If we go amongst all the housing here and stuff like that, it's just... Man, I can remember the first time I could get a city builder where you could go right to the street level. How good is that? Which SimCity was that? Was that 3000? I can't remember. I think it was 3000. So nice. So nice. I don't get why there's no screen between the driver and passengers. You never needed it up here, Rico. There is, like, if you're in the city of Glasgow, some of the other major cities and stuff where it is, or has been known to be a lot more dangerous, they have. The north of Scotland here, we've never needed it. And there are screens on many of the buses. When I was having problems on the buses, the late buses especially, where a lot of these problems were happening, were not allowed, or they were not supposed to. I think some cases it was, but it was infrequent, and the driver could refuse. I've certainly refused a couple of buses which didn't have the bandit screen. I don't know what happened on the night that this happened. We had buses that had screens for COVID, and the ones that didn't have screens were just taken off the road. There was less people moving anyway, so a lot of the buses didn't need them fitted, and the coaches, which are the ones that ran this particular route that I did late at night, which coincided with the similar kind of routes that was happening around Elgin when the incident happened. They had screens fitted. They did have them fitted. I don't know what happened on that night, though. I don't know if the driver was on the bus at the time or not. The thing is, it was at the bus station, which is also where the driver room was. If we were having our breaks or anything like that, we would go in there. So there is a moment where you would get out the bus and be heading through the bus station to get to the break room. There could have been many reasons why he was not behind a bandit screen at the time. And I don't know the story, and I'm not going to assume the story either. It wouldn't be fair to. But yeah, it's weird. It's unpleasant. It's such a shame. But that article that I put up in Discord, the photograph that was on it, that is the bus station where I worked. That's the very place. So how you see it there, on the cover of that photo, that large yellow coach that's in it, that's the bus that I drove. That was my job. And in front of that bus is where you would find the doors for the driver's break room and stuff like that. So you would be, there would be moments that you were not on the bus. Sometimes it got very difficult as well, that you would be helping each other load the buses and stuff. Like, weekend nights gets quite busy. A lot of people have enjoying themselves, alcohol, that sort of thing. But yeah, like I said, I don't know what happened. Yeah, really, it's a shame, but it's not puzzling, if that makes sense. These things were happening for a long time. There've been problems, and to the company's credit, the one that I was working for, they did try to help a lot, but there was many outside and in fact the police did their best to help us as well, but outside of that there was many other places that didn't lend a hand. They just said there was nothing that could be done. Yeah, so you kind of look back and wonder, maybe there was something that could be done. They just didn't feel it was a big enough problem. As far as they were concerned, the buses were still running. Everyone was happy. Not the case, unfortunately. Okay, we still need more industry. Ooh. Right, okay, we might actually pack out some industry here. Here we go. Done. And now we've got our... If this road continues on... If this road continues on like this... what we'll do is we'll build our residential bitties like so, but then we'll extend that field over. There we go. Don't build off that road. I want you off this road. This game. There we go. Maybe this sounds weird, but I'm glad that you quit the job. I have had a lot of people saying the same thing. A lot of people. I have to be honest though, it wasn't my idea to leave the job. Or I mean, it was. It was getting tough, and I had started to want to leave. But it was Laura and another past colleague, a lovely, lovely lady who worked with the company as well, moved to another one, and they both got me into different work, into the tour buses, in fact. So I thank them. It's yeah, it's because of them I am in new work, but I can't imagine what's going through the other drivers' minds as well that are still there. I don't know what it must be like there anymore. It was already getting quite heated, the topic of all these goings on. I can only imagine what it might be like now. I've completely flatlined this demand meter. And now I'm losing population. I don't think I'm very good at this game. I cannot have zero demand. Is that possible in these games? That seems weird. I don't think I've ever had that in the old City Skylines. Oh, what's going on here? Guys, don't be crashing. It's the maintenance vehicles that crashed. Are you serious? Oh, dear. Oh, I don't like that bump. Oh, no. Oh, my beautiful road isn't quite as beautiful as I thought. Ah! Let's fix it. Okay, that gets rid of the bump. I'm so fussy about this road. This road has to look good. I don't know why I went a little devilish in my voice there. Overlapping items. I don't want to... Doing the bump again. That's the exact same place I had it before. I should just leave it. Not worry about it. We'll leave it for now. I won't look at it. It's still beautiful from above. If I can think about it, I'll come back to it. I hope the tourists are a bit more moderate. So far, so good, but I have not worked a full season yet. I came in quite late into the season, so I started about August, and your usual tour bus season starts in about... well, this year it's going to start in about April. So, yeah. Can you make it split earlier, if that makes sense? Yeah. I think I tried that, but it was just not playing ball. We'll try again. We'll try again, though. Like down here. Actually, I could maybe make it earlier still. Although this would be quite good. It's the way it keeps interfering with the other roads as well. Like, I don't know why these ones keep wanting to paint. And then it says it's... Oh, that might work. And there's... That still makes that weird bump there. It's not as bad, though. That's a much smoother... Actually, it's not bad at all. It's just the way the vehicles were moving. What I need to do is see how it looks when... Oh no, that... It's better than before. Although this weird camber, like, I'm just thinking of a lorry that's gonna go blaff straight off the road. The road up to the bridge is smooth, at least. I need a lorry to come off this way. It's a bit better. I was thinking there's something strange about your roads. Now I see it's left side traffic. Yeah. The correct side, isn't it? I wanted to make a place that was a little like Scotland. So I picked left-hand traffic and I picked highlands. So there's mountains that have a lot of snow on them, quite a lot throughout the year. So, yeah, it's feeling very Scottish. That's why I've got quite a bit of this terraced housing as well. We've got quite a bit of that in some of our cities, and then some blocks around it. The layout's perhaps not what you'd find, but I didn't want to do the block system. Especially because I picked a sort of mountainous region. If we look at the contours and stuff, it's not particularly flat, and I didn't want to start flattening the land just to make a perfectly block system city. So I'm trying to build around the contours as much as I can. It's why this residential area is here. This is kind of a large flat surface. I don't know if you can see it because it's nighttime now. And I don't like the always day mode. I do miss that's another thing. This has been out a while. Can they have not already put the light on the cursor like the old city skylines? Is that really a big ask? But yeah, define correct. Well, you've got the British way of driving on roads, which is the correct way, and then some bizarre places, other areas of the world, you won't believe it, Rico. They drive on the wrong side of the road. They drive on what do they call it? The right hand side or something? Baffling to me. Crazy. That's just crazy talk. You'll just hit everybody else that's driving on the correct side of the road. You'll be going straight on. Is there a grid I can turn on? Yeah. You know what? If I just for this moment while we're having a look at it, turn off the day-night visuals. There we go. And then I can I know I have it on this, so we'll go there. That's the contours on. So there. So you can go into the options menu and turn off the night mode if you wish, but it's such a roundabout way of doing it. And the previous City Skylines fixed it just by just having a light constantly illuminating the area around your cursor. Genius. And they haven't done it in this for bizarre reason. So yeah, there's it's quite a mountainous area, quite bumpy. Got a nice big flat area there that I started building these lovely residential areas. And then I had all this climbing up the hill because I thought it's going to be commercially industrial anyway. They don't mind showing a bit of rock face. But I didn't quite like how it appeared, so I've started changing this around for some of the combined commercial residential things. So it disguises it a bit better. There's a little bit of rhyme to my reason. But yeah, the contour thing is nice. I'm pretty sure they had this in the previous one, but what I've noticed is it's a lot easier to follow the contours. So, like when I built this road around here, it was actually so much easier to read the contours to do it, and I can do it again. Like if I just went like this, it seems to like follow a natural curve that you can see in the contours a bit better without me putting too much effort in it. And then it's easier to adjust. If I think I've gone a bit too far, you just pop it back a bit, hit escape, click it again, and then away you go. There's some really clever things that they've done to make it a lot easier. Which makes me all that little bit more annoyed at the little things so far, but yeah. The day-night visuals turning on and off, that's quite a good thing. But I like how the city looks at night, so you know, all the street lights and stuff. And on the clearer nights, like this one, where the moonlight is out, it doesn't look too dark. I don't know how it is in stream. I know streaming can be a little bit darker than the actual gameplay at times, but yeah. Okay, now we're getting traffic. Why? Well, I know why we're getting traffic, but ooh, we could maybe fix that. Do.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Sheep and random. What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is a frog nut extraction.
Sheep
Let
and
me
random.
do this.
Never know what you're
Um, should maybe talk through what I'm thinking, but
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dancing foxtrots and hide away at home dirty denim.
I kind of want a sharp.
Belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got the dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good.
You know what would be an easier thing to do, actually? Get rid of this. If I
Dinners. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
build. Yes. That's the way to do it. Now I want to leave one gap because I want to move this up to perfect. Okay. This I don't like. Let's perfect. Now actually no. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Put that back. What we could do is it would be better having the 4 lanes going into the roundabout into the highway. Okay. Roundabout this bad boy. Get rid of this one. There we go. Haha! Oh, beautiful! Nice! I call it beautiful. What would you call it, Rico? I'd like some efficient German opinion, if you have. Is this how you would lay out a city? No, probably not. What a... Okay, need a little bit of commercial. So, what I was thinking with a commercial is if we had a little bit here, and then we had that playing field behind the commercial stuff that's going on. It would be lovely. Oh, I was redoing my roads, so now there's another lovely road here. See, it goes all the way straight through and connects with a roundabout at the end, and then we got rid of the short road roundabout, and I said it was beautiful. But I realized I'm not a very efficient thinker, and I thought you might have better opinions on it. I don't know, are you actually into management games at all, Rico? Is any of this like kind of your jam at all? Oh, I made this a treed boulevard. Why? Ooh, we'll continue that. How do I do that again? Oh, how... How do you add the... Ah. Oh. There we go. Okay. Now, it looked like the trees were kind of dying because they're near an industrial area, but... You can't win everything, can you? Yeah, a lot of the trees are dying around here, but, you know, there's going to be some pollution, isn't there? Oof, yeah, a lot of pollution, but... Okay. Some trees have to die, you know. If you want to build efficiently, I would guess it is probably the best to build squares. But that is not how you build beautiful cities. And thinking about scaling, there should be 8-lane street in the center. Oh, probably. Oh, actually, that's very clever thinking, isn't it? Got 6 and 7s. And then you've got the 8. I've only got 4s. Ah, oh, actually, I was thinking ahead. I left space. Oh, look at me. Although I would need to move the comm tower. I was thinking. Oh, past Murdoch was clever. I even did it here. I would just need to move a few little bits and then put them back. But yeah. We could absolutely make it 8-lane through the center. The traffic's not too busy now, though, so we might as well leave it as it is. I can't believe I thought that far ahead. There's only a couple of objects on this road that would need to be resituated. Don't know much about efficient crossings. Is roundabouts better than traffic lights? Not always, and I don't yet know which is proving to be the most advantageous. So what I've done is I've laid it out as realistic to my local towns and cities, just to stick with the Scottish theme. We will have roundabouts that then go into traffic light junctions, which will then go into roundabouts again. Most of our large lane, multi-laned roads like this, though, almost always go into roundabouts. It's very, very rare that they'll have a traffic light system. Not impossible. You do get some areas where they do. Usually, like crossing over. Like Edinburgh Bypass has a situation that kind of springs to mind in that. It seems to have bypasses for bypasses, and these bypasses will cross over each other, and they'll use traffic lights there instead of roundabouts. Whereas almost every other like highway and dual carriageway in Scotland uses roundabouts instead. But, you know, sometimes we find roundabouts so difficult that we'll put traffic lights on the roundabouts. You know? just to really upset the mind. Best is probably an autobahn intersection. What are they like? And I've not been to the autobahn in years. I'm gonna just look up one, see if there's a nice picture of one. Oh, they're beautiful. Oh my goodness, they're like mathematically perfect. Look at them. Wow. Oh my goodness. That is beautiful. That is like, that's engineering porn right there. I shouldn't have looked that up. Oh, I was so proud of my little intersection. Look at this. It looks like a pile of crap now. Yes. To be honest, a lot of the traffic lights and the roundabouts that we have, they turn off at a certain time of day, so people can just use them regularly after that. I don't know why my demands are so low. It's like... high-skilled labor. Oh, yeah, maybe we need something like a college in... well, we could have that coming off here. You know what, I might just put the day-night visuals off for this bit. So, university, kind of want that on a slightly bigger road, I think. I want the contours on because we want this flat. Oh, it could go up here.
Welcome to the Bell and Cut. We've got what you need.
It's cool, man. I need a saddle. My old one.
We've got saddles, grips galore, kickstands out the caboose.
That's far out. Why are you talking
Beautiful.
about that?
Dance bikes, granny bikes, ultralight baby granny racing frames. We've got something for the whole family.
Okay,
What's up?
so
Baby
university
We've got what you need. Now, if you'll excuse me, sir.
or college. I haven't had the college yet, so we're building the college here.
Are you setting a good
Okay.
example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you
Oh,
trying to
Daffodil
show
Street.
identity?
I love it.
Sure you are. That's why you go to Comic
Okay.
the ultimate destination.
We will definitely need a bus stop out here.
Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
Now, I like to have something that the buses can turn round on, so we will build a small roundabout in the end of this. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, we can put the day-night back on. Doot. And if we go to bus routes. We'll just add another one to this one's route. There we go. Beautiful. Excellent. What intersections are you looking at? I'm talking about the symmetrical ones with 4 circles. I love the symmetrical ones with the 4 circles, but they had this really nice one that looked like a full roundabout circle. It looked like it was about 1/4 of a mile wide. And then it had about 8 perfect little pointed intersections coming off of it. Almost looked like a sun. But all of them were gorgeous. Autobahn Dreieck, okay. Do, 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 do. Oh, wait, one of them is a lot like mine. Yeah, I see it. Oh, I'm well chuffed now. Yeah! I'm an engineer. Boldest statement of the century. Ooh, what you got for me? Yeah, I've done a few like that as well, but there was a photo of one that was almost exactly like mine that turned back on itself also. It was great. Oh, man, I'm so chuffed. You did it like a German, no better compliment. I mean, coming from a German, that must be a compliment, surely? How patriotic do you find yourself and many of the others? Is there a lot of sort of best nation in the world sort of thing? Scotland has a bit of that. Like, we're very proud of the whole Scotland the Brave kind of mentality and that sort of affair. Oh, I'm liking how this is working now as well. This is good. We might want to upgrade the Hamilton Highway though. Problem is I don't have it right the way to the edge, but we can make it a bit wider for our purposes. I still don't like this kink. I need to have it come off further down around here. We'll just fix it. We'll fix it. I'll get this. This one will... By gum. Oh, maybe that'll work. Why is it doing that? Why? No, I don't want things looping round back on itself. Absolutely not. No way. That's just going to cause traffic jams. People using it for a U-turn. No. Ah. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, that might be it. Oh, and there's no bump. Oh my god, I've done it. Oh, it's beautiful. There we go. Sweet. There we go, and there's no like hideous bump that everything's gonna drive crazily along. Oh, is there snowplows? Oh, there is! Look at this! Now, I think actually I had that in the previous game as well. Because I had that. But I think that came with an expansion in the previous game. There we go. I'm still struggling for any demand of anything. I was kind of hoping the college would bring something in. 8 students. I'm sure I had higher demand for it than that. Huh. Okay. Now, there was a kink on a hill here, so I'm probably not going to build much around it. So if we get a nice... no. I need to mark it. It's going to be about here. I want a roundabout there, so we're going to have to... There we go, and then put these back. Beautiful. So, let's... get this just enough off the road, leave a little gap with the main bit. There. Okay, so that's the kind of what we're going to be working around. But that paints out around the contours as well. That keeps everything we're constructing in the flat parts without interfering with this hill that's going to start to climb and stuff. Beautiful. See, we're building around the mountains. You don't have to flatten everything. Build with it. You just got to build with it. Right, you guys are annoying me. Let's start flattening a few things. Is that part of there we go. We paint it as this. Hopefully people just start moving in and stuff. I need something to make something move. I don't know how my demand is so low. Like, nobody wants to live here? Oh, wait. Is that, look, everybody's so happy as well. Apart from the healthcare coverage. And we're making a lot of money? This is weird. Like... Is it like the perfect town? There's no patriotism. If you're patriotic, you would be a Nazi. That is the overall opinion, which is quite stupid. Yeah, that does seem like it. If you look at the history of Germany, we devastated Europe twice. But even though we fell, we always rose up by being good at things we did. Therefore, having a good economy. Yeah, it's always been a very strong country. Germany. It's such a long time ago. It's like 100. It's been a century since a lot of this history now. Like, it's weird how it's still so ingrained. Like, how serious do they take that accusation of calling you a Nazi? Like, if you just said you were proud of your country, would people throw that overboard and start throwing accusations at you as well? Because, man, like, when you look at the like that stuff with the autobahn and stuff like that, that was honestly mathematically perfect. It was gorgeous. It was so pretty. God, you gotta give credit where credit's due. The engineering in that is just fantastic. We have things like that in the UK as well, but not jaw-dropping like some of that was. Like you had the nice images where they drew it out and you could actually see like the sort of schematic from the air. But when you actually saw the photos of them implemented in the real world as well, it's like you've managed to keep the beauty of nature surrounding it as well. You haven't concreted everything. It's all green and lush and pretty amongst what is essentially the largest motorway in Europe. Whereas I don't know, maybe it's different when you, maybe the photos are kind of like making it look better than it is. Maybe if you're driving down it, it doesn't look quite like that, but holy smokes, it looks like a huge achievement. Okay, let's change. Getting a bit tired of that music as well. There we go. Are you okay, boy? Are you chilly? Oh, he's lying beside the heater. Are you cold? Do you want me to turn the heater up a little bit? The heater might be a little bit low. I'm going to go turn the heater up a little bit for Wash. The poor dog. The poor doggy. 2 moments. There. Hopefully that'll cheer up the boy a bit. To be honest, it's kind of chilly tonight. It's weird, we had temperatures up to like 18 degrees Celsius and they're already now down to 0. Oh my goodness, so many people are dying. Maybe that's the healthcare coverage thing it's talking about. I mean, everything is kind of green. Apart from down at... Is there a lot of workers here? 10 employees. Oh! Oh, we managed to get higher. Okay. Let's look at the progression panel. What do we want? We have some points. We have 9 points. Oh, intersections. There we go. I don't think I need them. I can do it like the Germans, as was quoted earlier. I'm actually really chuffed with that, Rico. That's probably the nicest compliment I've had on Twitch. I could do intersections like Germany. It's not solar here. I don't think that'll work too well. I'm not too struggling with power. Might want water treatment actually before too long. Yes. All about the environment, and I do actually like looking after it, so we'll look into that. I don't think we need a hospital. Like, people are complaining about it, but I don't think we need a hospital just yet. Oh, I don't think I've done any waste management. Maybe that's part of the problem. I unlocked the recycling center. I don't think I built it. So we'll look at that. Definitely want a university. Fire watchtowers. Yes, because I have had a fire breakout here. What else have we got? Welfare office. People aren't too unhappy just yet. Got trains, water. We're going to need that stuff before long, but right now it will maybe just keep the points until we're at that sort of level. Post-sorting facility. I don't think we're that far yet. Okay. The majority would. That's a shame. That's a shame people would, like, take it like that. I don't know, if you say things that are reasonable, like nobody wants criminal foreigners in this country, you would get anything between a look to really getting hit. it's the weird thing where people like to encourage the freedom to speak your mind, you know, to have your opinion on matters and stuff like that. But yeah, I can understand exactly. I've had the experience myself where you say something and people will they'll bite your head off for it, and you're like, whoa, it's just an opinion. Like, I'm not bringing this into law right now. I'm just saying this is maybe something people need to deal with. The whole thing that happened with my poor colleague at the bus station, that was kind of one of those situations. A lot of drivers were very concerned, bringing up the problems of these kids. Basically, the kid was 15 years old carrying the knife, and it was highlighted that they were spotted carrying knives. But yeah, a lot of talk back, a lot being told you're overreacting, and all these kind of things. It's it's bizarre. You have to be careful having an opinion. I'm horribly one of those oddballs as well, which will back all sides, right or wrong. Like, playing devil's advocate is just something I do. I often get accused for sitting on the fence and stuff like that, but I like to prefer the fighting for the people who can't voice themselves in that moment. I find it unfair to pick people apart when they're not there to defend themselves, sort of thing. Which we've had before in the past, Rico, you and I, you know. But yeah, when situations like what's happened this week and stuff occur, you can't help but wonder if people had paid attention, something not had been done. Okay. Recycling. I have no waste management at all. 1,500 tons a month, and we're producing 258. This would do. This would do. Get people jobs. Out here is nice and out of the way. It can make as much noise as it wants. What is this? An office block. They might have to go. Sorry, guys. I think I can just build straight on top of it. Yeah. It has to go. Can this fit in between? No. Oh, it can fit here. That'd be... no, I don't want to build straight on that. That's the road we might end up upgrading to more lanes if we require. So out here will do. Or I could build it in the back of all this. I don't have to destroy anything. Dude, we'll go up the hill a bit. Oh, that's right. It's going to build on a hill. Although there's a nice flat piece up here. What if we do a nice little... sort of break out here. Got a nice flat piece of ground. This shouldn't make too many of those horrible, ugly divots. Oh, look at that. Lovely. Oh, I managed to get the junction almost bang on the entrance for it as well. Great. Sweet. Okay. And away it goes. Okay. Right, now we're cooking. I'm actually building things that the city needs, or the town needs. It's taking shape. I know I'm not the best at this game. I'm taking this slow, but Oh, we could speed up time a little bit. How's that? I'm faster than that. Oh, what is it, boy? Are you that cold? Okay, come on then. What is it? Are you cold? Come on then. This is a nice easy game. You can sleep on my arm. We'll be fine. It is cold today, I know, boy. Can warm up. I'm happy. That's fine. A little bit of industrial. Does this produce pollution? Medium. So we can do a little bit of industry around there, can't we? That solves that. Do you mind? I need the microphone. Love you too, boy. I don't like it right up on that edge of that road, so we'll just do a couple of pieces like this for now. Okay, and do I really want to add more to that route? That route is getting immense. I wonder if we should start making a couple of different routes. Make it a bit easier. How are these? Used 40%. Maybe it could go a bit further then. If we build a bus stop here just before Forest Street, people can walk to work from there, can't they? Or actually, we could add it to the route here. Or actually just here, and it can turn it roundabout and go back. That'll be fine. There we go. Maybe it needs to go a bit further. We'll pop it here. Okay, now I like to be able to let the bus turn, so we'll give it a tiny roundabout. I know it can just turn anyway. We can always delete the roundabouts if need be, but just for aesthetics. And I used to be a bus driving the big buses around towns and stuff. You don't know how much of a blessing it is to have a nice big turning circle to get round on. It's glorious. Ooh. Thing is left when people do not understand the original words and twist them to their favor. Everything not being their opinion is Nazi or right extreme. Before you answer, give me a couple of minutes. I have to go to the bathroom. I don't want to miss it. Okay. I will do. What's up, boy? Boop, 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 boop.
Come on down to Denny's Dinners. I'll set you up. Don't ask for Denny.
Okay. One's commercial, but these commercials don't seem to be working. I don't understand why. Like, if I just de-zone some of these. It decreased it. So it spread out the customers a bit more. I wonder if that's part of it. Yeah. Okay, the commercial zone here is too much of a mess. I did this wrong. Oh! Squasher Downer. Bulldozed 1,000 buildings. Look at me. Absolutely killing it. Oh! Are you one down? You do. Okay. Washy. Please don't be a fussy dog tonight. Oh, he doesn't know where he wants to be, the poor boy. Welcome back, Rico. Yeah. And from your previous note, a lot of people are just like that, aren't they? And I'm no psychologist. I don't know why people are like that. It puzzles me. It is not. It's not ever a way of thinking I've ever employed or instinctively used. It is bizarre to me to harangue people for any opinions that they have, or I mean, you can extend that to beliefs and political views as well. It's always puzzled me. I like to hear what people have to say. Sometimes it seems a little bit extreme, but if they're passionate about something, there must be something wrong that's happened to them that makes them, or lends to them, approaching those extremes. It's often quite a sad tale as well, which is all the more tragic in the end. But at the same time, I don't want to let them get away with hurting other people because they don't agree with them. That's not fair. Okay, so now the commercial demand is genuinely up. Is there... How is this working? Customers high. Like in these spots. But like, where else do I put it? It's already in these areas that the customers are. I wonder... Like, what? I don't want to put it here either, because this one says there's not enough customers. This is why I still think there's something wrong with the demand meter. My population has not... It says it's growing, but it feels like it's been at 6,000 for ages. I can't seem to put commercial anywhere that it's happy. Oh, there's a high demand for customers here. Okay. What if we put some shops like at the end here? Let's try this out. It's just dropped like a rock, but nothing else goes up. Weird. So weird. Oh, it's looking pretty again. That's how I end up forgiving this game. It's been painful to play at times, but then it just looks pretty and bats its eyelashes at me and says, "I'm a pretty game, aren't I?" And I'm like, "Oh, take my money." Oh, hi Kilo, how are you? Oh, nice. I've done some of that this year. We cleared out one room. We gutted it. This room's going to be next. It's embarrassing, this room. So much so I am not moving the camera to let you see this state that some of it's in. But yeah, this room's up next. We've got a box room. I'm sure many people might have had a box room before. It's just a room that could actually be utilized as something useful, but just ends up filled with boxes of stuff. But yes, good to see you though, Kilo. If you're exhausted, it must have been a busy day. Got one of those there as well. Yeah, I think everybody does. It's never intentional, and it's space that could actually be like you could be needing. It's always the case, isn't it? It's like, if I had that space, I could do something with it. But I need somewhere to put my boxes of schoolwork from my primary days, which I've held on to for. I think we still have my old building blocks from when I was a kid in our box room. Like one of those wooden building block sets or something like that. The stuff you hang on to, it's unreal. Saying that, when we stripped down the other room, I condensed a lot of rubbish and threw a lot of it out. And another thing I'm going to do is I've got a whole mess of Lego boxes that I'm just going to get rid of. I don't have any intentions of selling my Lego further down the line. And if I need to store it, I'll probably get neater Lego boxes to keep the models separately and take the pieces apart if I need to. Because I've got so many Lego models and these boxes are empty. They're taking up space and they're empty. Like, what am I going to do? Fill an entire house with Lego boxes that are empty? It's ridiculous, so... Gonna condense them, get all the manuals together, store them neatly, get little section tray boxes to store the rest of it in and stuff. This town does seem to be working though. Like we've got rid of the traffic jam that was here and everything, Rico, as well with my lovely design. But it is ready for the 8 lanes. Which is a good idea. It's good that you reminded me of that because it stopped me from building on it as well. So this will be good. Now I just need for it to demand something more of me than just commercial all the goddamn time. Without actually making it clear where it wants me to put it. Maybe if I I'm slowly moving the commercial away from this central bit. This idea of putting it in little blocks elsewhere near the residential seems to help better. If I maybe put a road around the back of this. Oh, actually... Fuel plant. New signature building available. The way that came up and the way the sound was, I thought something exploded or something went horribly wrong. Okay, I'm constantly cutting down the stuff I own. Move relative. Oh, you move quite often. I used to do that quite a bit as well. This time I moved, managed to fit everything in one car. No way. I was just about to ask, like, where did you put your drum kit if you managed to fit it in one car? Because I know you said you own one, so... Oh, but, well, it's the electric drum kit, though, wasn't it? Oh, no, you said you had a full drum kit. You said there was a broken badminton racket in it or something like that. I have to go a long way round. Since the migration wave, there's a political party called... Alternative for Deutschland, which is pretty much far right, but you could argue if a party is extreme right. I mean, we have right-wing parties here in the UK as well. It's always going to have some traction. Those people exist. They're never going to be get rid of. Like, and to be honest, as extreme as they can be at times, unfortunately, their voice does matter to a degree. And they do get popular at times. But it's usually when these... instead of people complaining about them being popular, I wonder if people might want to ask, why is it becoming popular? Like, how badly are people being mistreated that they're turning to this? We know it's wrong. We know it's bad. We know what history has shown about it. Why are people returning to it? It's and why does nobody want to deal with it? Usually they actually know the answers as well. They just don't want to do anything about it. Okay. Right. I was going to do a little commercial thing up here, I think. So, let us... okay. It can go on the back of this, because this is... Ooh. What? Am I building this road squint now and doing this? Yeah, I have. Don't build it piece by piece, folks. If I looked over the top of this building, I'd see where the back of it was anyway. Done. Look at an idiot. Look at me. Okay, let us put a bit of commercial in the back of this. Hopefully that deals with some of it. Then we can go back to this mess that I made over here. Start nuking some of these buildings. So we'll dezone this rubbish. To be honest, I'll dezone all of this as well. This is what I did wrong. Something along the lines here is where I've mucked up. Oh, bang, 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 bang. There we go. To have a friend nearby that I might end up giving my proper drum kit to. Like, just giving it away. That's a mighty gift. Just need to get some quiet practice heads first to see if it can be quiet enough for use in his house. Can you not get, like, how good are those muffling mat things? I don't know what they're called. The vinyl mats that you can put over your toms and snare and stuff like that. Are they actually any good? Oh, and you'd still be able to use it. Okay. As I was going to say, that is quite a nice gift. I was about to say we should be closer friends, Kilo. I could get a free drum kit, but I think I would actually be throttled because I got a guitar. I need to practice, and I'm sure if I brought another instrument in without first like doing my best to learn the last instrument I brought into the house, I will genuinely be throttled. I think I will be thrown to the floor and beaten to death. Okay, let's get some more parking around here. Okay, so commercial demand is going up, which is fine. I'm just really kind of annoyed that it keeps saying there's no customers and then it highlights that there is customers in their area, and I want to diesel this isn't working. Something about this that isn't working. I need to spread the commercial out elsewhere. We've already got a junction here, so if there's a nice little flat section there. If we Go up the hill. Build across the flat. There. I want to be in the middle of the flat section, don't I? And then we can build commercial on either side. There we go. I will... Oh! I wonder as well. Maybe I need to put parks and stuff nearby. Okay, we'll do this. We'll get a couple of commercial bits here. Then we'll see if we maybe should get a nice park on the go. Fire pit, dog park, playground, plaza. Out front of all the shops. There we go. Build our bus stop. Extend our route. Build our roundabout for the bus to turn around. Done. Let's go with this. Now, perhaps if we... So, I want better parks. Let's go in here. Large parks. Here we go. Now we're talking. Large city park. They are indeed large. Wait, large parks? Oh, it's a large playground. Well, we're not going to put the kids here, are we? Oh, but a large playground near this stuff. Oh, actually, there was some here struggling. Okay, let's put a large play park around here. What is this? No, not there. Oh, we could put it nearer the school. There we go. Perfect. See if that helps, if that at all works. You have to read them together as a 500 character cap. Oh, did I miss a lot? Country is... I don't know if one of them didn't pin. Because you've got the bit the recent years, other parties are not doing politics. November last year, there was a meeting of the right-wing politicians and big company leaders. Now the country is, and then it just stopped, Rico. They don't reduce the noise that much. Do they not? Or are you, like, ripped, Kilo? Are you, like... Have you got cannons instead of guns? Do you just bust through those vinyls with the sticks? You're not, okay. I'm just wondering if you're like firing cannons at this drum kit. So yeah, nothing's gonna dampen it. You share stuff freely. Oh, that's good. It's nice to have friends like that. Some of my friends, some of their board games, the bits and bobs are here. One of my friends, he had this entire complete box sets of the Pathfinder character pieces. You know, the ones that are like in pop-out cards and you can just stick them in stands and stuff like that. He gave us 2 boxes of that stuff. And we're thinking about starting Pathfinder games and stuff to give it a go, give D&D a break and try something a little bit more in depth maybe. So we kind of share about that stuff as well. It is nice. Now we've got a little lonely office block there. It's okay, they're not complaining about customers. This is dropping a bit. Industry's coming back. We're getting some demands. Okay. That seems to help. Now, What if we monster one of these things? Diesel new lot. Boom, boom. And then we build a nice park here. I don't think any of the large parks are going to fit. It's going to have to be like a plaza again or something. That fits just nicely. There we go. Let's see if this helps. And industry. Is there any other like industry I can have for resources? Oh, signature buildings. We had an industrial building. Why did I get this? Plus 2% industrial efficiency city-wide. Oh, look at me go! Man, I'm industrially efficient. Wow. Oh, this is a big building. Oh, this will be nice. What is it? What is it? A fuel plant. I don't think I'm producing fuel. I just put a bunch of industry on a water reservoir. I don't know how efficient that is, but... Oh, this will fit near, like, all the recycling and stuff. This will be great. There we go. It's far away from everything. I think I can move it if it's... I thought it actually was going to glow green there, like some kind of radioactive plant. Oh, look at that. I like a nice industrial building. You know, like industrial estates and stuff like that. Like, people find them grimy and disgusting and stuff like that. Sometimes I just like staring at them. Like, have you ever watched the footage of, like, the docks at Rotterdam and stuff like that? Or I keep forgetting the name of the one in Belgium, but the huge one there as well. You just see everything working to and fro and stuff, and then you've got these big industrial estates around them, churning away and whatnot. Oh. There is beauty in industry. A lot of it can be toxic, I know. Thankfully, we're trying to make things better, I suppose, overall, but... Okay, this seems to be working a bit better. Let's do this. I painted that badly. There we go. Sweet. Why does message not get shown? Too Nazi, I guess. There is going to be a point when the auto moderation is going to kick in, Rico. And weirdly enough, like I've always said, I don't like to shut these things down unless anybody's trying to convert people. Discussing it, I don't think is a crime. Like, hiding away from these things, to me, feels far more damaging. But yeah. Yeah. To practice, heads have mesh instead of solid plastic, so the sound escapes rather than building inside it. Okay. Is allowed to resonate, you're not muffling that. Oh yeah, I suppose. All the sound comes from within and underneath as well, doesn't it? Yeah, I shouldn't learn drums though. I need to get back on the guitar, I guess. Demonstrating against the AfD, the slogans against right-wing and pro-democracy. Well, they're trying to ban this party, which in my opinion is the wrong choice. The moment you try to ban something, everybody backs it up as well. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You actually give them support by doing that. There's the whole sort of taboo idea as well. The moment people hear something's wrong, some people want to join that bandwagon. There's people who actually like that. They enjoy going against the flow. It's the kind of rebellious sort of thing. What do you call it? The rebel without a cause kind of idea. Okay, so we can fit a bit commercial here.
Look great on you. Thanks, buddy. Hey, wait. Where are you going with my shoes?
Waffles. They sure are.
Get some there as well. Get a little commercial bit going on back here.
Welcome to the Bell and Trot. We've got what you need.
Wednesday, like,
Oh, man. I need a saddle. My old
We've got
one's
saddles, grips galore, kickstands out the caboose.
okay,
How? Why are you talking like that?
It's bikes, granny bikes, ultralight, baby.
got the wastewater treatment.
Baby granny.
At the Bell and Trot,
Where
we've got what you need. Now, if you'll excuse me,
needs
sir.
a road? Doesn't matter where it goes though. Does it produce water? No, it just purifies it. And then makes pollution. What? I don't get it. Processes sewage and purifies it of pollutants. The treated water is then pumped back into the water network. Okay. Remove pollutants, become garbage to be collected. Can be upgraded with an advanced filtering system and an additional processing unit. So the purification's like 50%. What am I getting out of the river water, I wonder? If there's a purity level. It doesn't say. Oh, you can add an extra pump. What? I mean, I don't think I need water right now, no, but... I don't know what... Oh, there's so much more to this that I've not been paying attention to. So there's a water purity. How do I know? Oh, well, that's definitely polluted, I guess. Ooh, I don't know. Kilo heading off now, gonna watch some Doctor Who. Have a good night, Kilo. Lovely to see you. You take care. Have a good night. Get some well-earned rest after your hard work gutting the house. This is so strange. I just, like, this has not grown. The city has not grown at all. I've been building things, but no one's coming here. To the point where I'm getting a little bit worried about it. Pop this down here as well. We were going to look at industries, but we were going to have a look at some of the others. I've only really got farmland nearby. Oh, we've got some up here. What else is there? Oh! Oh no, we've got ores and stuff as well. Ah! What's this? Ore mining. Ah, stone mining, coal mining, oil drilling. And we can do forestry stuff as well. Well, actually, no, that's where the stadium was going to be. So, probably not there. I suppose I could buy more land out. Oh, there's lots of ore up there. Look at that. That could work, you know, a little industrial estate behind the commercial buildings. That could work. I think the old parties should wake up and do better politics, so the right-wing party does not get any votes. I don't think 20% of the Germans want to kill migrants and whatnot. The left wing say this party will do. Yeah, that's the other thing. the supporters of the party don't necessarily have all the same views either. They just want something to change. Something's been hurting them, making them feel bad, and it's like it feels like it's their only option, sort of thing. Okay, natural resources. Natural resources. Here we go. Oh, this is perfect. This is played right into it, actually. We could just... Well, actually, we want to keep it relatively with the contours as well. So this road is going to have to go a little bit askew. But that's okay. That is okay. Okay. Industry. Let's go with ore. Okay. If I pop it here, actually, I've got an idea. I want to... There we go. Sweet. Then what I'm thinking is this 4-lane road can keep climbing. Roundabout. Because I love them. There we go. And then just to complete the look on this, we'll put another little industrial site beside that. Now, the winds, I think, did not come into... Yes, they don't blow towards the residential, so it's going to sweep away. It's going to hit the commercial a bit, but meh. It'll live. We can move that a bit if we need to. Okay, now we can also build a little bit of industry around here, facing all this lovely industry that we have. Oh, this is good. This is good. I like this. Still don't need people, though. Or houses. In fact, I'm losing houses. Everything is crashing down. Where's everybody living? Is everybody just moving out and then driving in here to work? Really is. There's almost no difference between the left, the Greens, the SPD, and the CDU, even though they were very different 20 years ago. Yeah, the whole towing the line sort of thing. Got a very similar situation going on in the UK politics as well. They're all trying so hard to please everyone for votes, or at least talking the right talk to make it sound like they're pleasing everyone for votes. But it just means none of them are really making any changes at all. Politics has grown stagnant. Right. I don't like this. We're going to make this 4 lanes go all the way in. So let's... take this all the way back. There we go. Now that we own this land, we can do what we want with it. Okay. Highways. 2-way, 1-way. So this one... goes like so. Oh, straight, please. Huh. I guess the roads weren't dead on. Oh, yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. It's made a mess. You know what would fix this? Nice big roundabout. Let's take these off. There we go. Highway. What? Can the highway not go into the roundabout? What's going on? Oh, wait. I think part of it... it's because I had the wrong direction on it. Okay. That looks a little bit neater. That's fine. It's not perfect, but it'll do. An autobahn intersection. Oh, I could do. But it's just regular flow. It's fine. That's a work in progress. I want to get all the land all the way up to that intersection at some point, and then we'll make it work right. Okay, a little commercial here. Well, we've nearly made it to 6,600. I like. I have no idea why I'm not getting growth. Or extremely slow growth. What am I missing?
Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
Okay, definitely want some kind of
Twice the price. It's twice as much.
fire lookout here for all this woodland. I'll put it on this side of the college because I think the college can have extensions. There we go. It needs power and water. No, it just needs power. Okay, and the college is upgrades. That one goes on it. This one goes around it somewhere. Oh, but it can fit down the side or something. That's fine. Perfect. Like, everybody's so happy. Look at it. Why are not more people wanting to live in my town? Have I got like an invite only process going on? Oh, an accident. What's happening? What's going on? Oh, it took out some parked cars and everything. Oh, you guys. You should drive more carefully in the rain. Can you switch between left and right hand driving on the map? When you're making a new game, yes. You select it. I don't think you can change it in the middle of the game. Because you actually have to place your bus stops and everything. It designates all the routes based on left-hand drive or right-hand drive, whichever you chose at the beginning and stuff. So I don't think you can change it part of the way through the game. But certainly when you make a new map. Its default is right-hand drive. It does accommodate for the majority of the world. More public transport. Could be, but weirdly enough, everybody seems to be happy with their travel. If I go to the buses, it's only 33% usage. It's maybe I could make a... I don't know, actually. Maybe there's a route that can cover the whole residential and drop them off one stop somewhere that the red bus then deals with. Actually, that might not be a terrible idea. Should maybe wait till I can actually build a bus station first, though. Oh, I have a bus station. Oh, but I think the bus station can take out-of-city buses as well. That might allow more people to move in. That could be my problem. People struggling to get into the city. Oh, you might be onto something there, Rico. I have very little idea about this game as well. I'm kind of learning it. I played a lot of the first one, but a lot of the mechanics of this seem to be different. I don't have any trains. I don't know if there is a railway line. Bringing a train in from outside seems like a nicer idea. We've got shipping lanes. Oh, that's air lanes. So I can bring buses out to Pomeroy and stuff. Oh, we do have shipping. Do we have railway? No railway? I think I can build a railway out. So I think if I bring a railway line to the edge of the map, it counts. But it means buying out a lot of land just to get the railway there. So maybe the bus. We've got plenty of space we can work with to build a bus station. Could come off around here, actually. Where we destroyed all the commercial. This would be a nice spot. This road seems to be relatively quiet. Allows the buses through. Great access to the highways. This looks good. Can maybe do that. Kind of look nice here as well, I think. I need to buy that bit of land. That stupid dotted line by itself kind of annoys me. There we go. Okay, let's take a quick look at the contours to see how it would fit. Well, no. Like, if I destroy this office building, actually, it would fight. Or actually, if it fits on this side. Ooh, bus station, bus station. How big are you? Oh, it can fit on this side. Oh, man. If I'd spaced out the road one more block, it could have fit tidily in between. That can still be done. I can still do that. There's only that office block here. We can just destroy this. Sorry, office block. We'll do that. We'll leave that to measure where it was last. Okay. So this is where I want it. There we go. Need this a little bit longer. There we go. That's it. This can go. I don't need the roundabout back there. This road was relatively quiet. Then the bus station fits bang on in between. Look at that. Now, this won't be... Oh, no. Oh, 8 lanes. We need it a little bit wider than this still. How far out does the 8 lanes go? I nearly made the mistake. Or the 8 lane. One more block. One more block. Okay, let's... mark off where it was. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. This will need to now go a little bit further ahead. Why is it? There we go. Then... Ta-da! Okay. Beautiful. Get rid of this. Now the bus station should fit with space for the 8 lanes. Perfect. Okay. We'll pop it there. That's a bit center to it all. Leave space for the side roads. Changes to be made. Nice. So the red route goes in like that. Oh, that's actually... I want it on the way in. There we go. Nice. Most people hate people, then they visit your town and everyone is smiling into their faces, which annoys them, so they drive past. Possibly. Why don't you go straight to the industrial complex? So you can fit even more lanes. Which... I think the 8 is going to be the widest. These ones are one-way roads, so I'd have to run them in parallel, which is never going to fit anything that I have here. Maybe it could. If it decided that, then I would run it parallel on the inside here and coming down this inside across here. That way the bus station doesn't need to be moved or anything. We've got space for that. We would need to make a lovely intersection, but it would work. Okay, now that we've done that with the buses, we do want to make a new route. For out of town. So starts here. Goes out of town. Comes back. Done. Then we want another one for the other direction. And then that can come back in. Oh, I like this. I like the way you can manage this. Okay, we will change the colors of these before long. And then we've got the last highway up here. So that's those 3 routes. Okay. Oh, I should have named them.
Welcome to Denny's Dinners, where we got every dinner you can imagine. We got square-dancing box trucks and hide away at home dirty dinners. Skirts and pants, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like.
Which way does that one go?
Denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good.
What's the name of this place? Milford. So,
You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Dinners.
Milford.
Don't ask for Denny.
There we go.
Cheap and random.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and
And we'll make Milford a lovely yellow. Why not? Then we've got you. Where are you going? Round Rock. Okay. And we will make you... we'll make you white. There we go. That leaves... Bus lane 3. Can you really not cross the lanes and make a right-handed traffic a left-handed one? Would be cool to simulate 2 countries with different driving rules. I don't think so. Or if you can, I've never tried and I wouldn't know how to. The moment that you make 2 roads meet which have opposite lanes, it just comes up with a barrier and it prevents traffic from taking that route. I'll change that to blue. Oh, there we go. Now people are coming in. I think you were right, Rico. I just wasn't giving them an option and other options to come in. Oh, I'm running out of depot space. The depot's right here, I think. Road maintenance, bus depot. Extra garage. And there we go. My growth was only reproduction, yeah. I think you might have been right. Oh, that reminds me. I think you're meant to follow a citizen who's a child to adult for an achievement. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Household members 4. Can I... don't think you can see them that way. Is there any parents? Hello, Washi. You want to back up again? You want back up on Pappy? Come on then. See Daisy. Oh, we go, boy. Well, shit. These all inbred. Okay. Still not enough buses? What's the demand on the... Oh, the city shuttle doesn't need to have that many buses. Maybe if I... Oh, this is something I've been doing wrong as well. Too many buses assigned to each route. There we go. I'll do. And the last one. Now we've got enough buses. Okay. Excellent. Well done, Rico. I never thought of that. Thank you. That's why they're so happy. Oh, look at it now. We're racing to 7,000. Oh, how long? 3 hours I've been streaming this and frickin' up. Oh, that'll probably increase the number of customers as well, won't it? So, let's reduce the red line a little. Okay. Then we'll build more bus stops like here, so it can come up into here. Actually, you know what, it should come up here, here, down this street. Can I just yes, okay. Okay. So it comes up, down, up, round to the school, goes to the shops, back to the station, back round. Okay, that's our other route. That's gonna be it. So there we go. So it goes up, down, up, school, shops, back in. So we'll call that the residential line. Okay. Make that the lovely turnip pink. Bingo. We'll probably reduce its number of buses as well, in case it's going like absolutely ham. Like 8 buses. Like why? Why so many? There's... Oh, such a pro. Now the German kicks in. You have to split them equally. Why is the red line driving such a weird route? Because I just had it covering so much. It's like doing the utilities run. So it does the farm area, the high school, college, health center. This was going to be a main shopping residential area, but I couldn't get the people to live there. Another commercial area. Then it can drop people at industrial and back. Or that was my thinking. It's okay for now. Don't worry about the red route, Rico. It's highly efficient. Like super efficient. You'll be proud. You see you. Oh, I don't have taxis either. Oh my goodness. Why are people so happy? I have no transport. Oh, now people are coming in though. Okay, we're getting busy. We're gonna get busy. We might actually be able to fit some of these in soon. Let's get ready for that. More commercial. If we put a little bit here, surround this plaza. There we go. And they'll need work, so let's just fill this out for now. Oh, there's people. There's people coming to live here. Perfect. Why are there no stations on the other side of the roads? If they want to go in the opposite direction, they have to go the whole trip? Yes. It's a loop route. I don't know why I've done it that way. It can be fixed later. It's okay for now. They're happy. Oh, high noise pollution. See? If I make too many more buses, it's going to get too noisy. They love it. They're happy. How can you be demanding for more commercial? Like, this... There's so much already. Like, when can I get this? A Great Town. We're very close. I kind of want to just hold out for Great Town. Although we're starting to get the medium density. Oh, this could work. We could start getting this built up as well. Okay, Washi. Down you go. It gets quieter because there's less cars. I don't know. These are diesel buses. I haven't upgraded them to electric yet. So it's probably noisy. Oh, you should have heard some of the buses we had. We had a bus that joined our fleet in Elgin a little while ago. Well, no, it was quite a while back. Actually sounded like an autocannon firing when it was coming down the road. You could hear it from a mile away. Even when I was driving another bus going in the opposite direction, you could hear that thing coming. It was faulty though. That wasn't how it was supposed to sound. Oh, we could put some shops near the bus station. That would work. That'll keep them happy for now, won't it? Put some beside here. Oh, before I do that, actually, does this upgrade? Yes, but it's inside it. Okay, so we're okay to build around it for now. That's fine. These will probably upgrade to better density commercial afterwards. But for now... There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. To be honest, a lot of the diesel buses are really quiet now. It's amazing how efficient and effective a lot of the buses are these days. Some of the newer buses we got, even when they were diesel. In fact, around a lot of the Inverness stuff, I don't know if they introduced them into Elgin yet or anything. And Aberdeen, they're using electric buses and hydrogen buses and stuff like that. They're ghostly quiet as well. That's great. Just the tire noise. You have to put some fast food stores next to it. They love eating doner kebab while waiting for their buses. Did I tell you there were German doner kebabs restaurants in Glasgow? I didn't get a chance to try one. We'd already booked our restaurants for being down there. But the next time I'm down... Actually, I have to go down for training in March. Maybe I'll give one a go. But yeah, but they were specifically and very proud in saying that they were German doner kebabs instead of the... Like, we usually get the Turkish ones up here. That's what we have up here. So what do they have? They have Crazy Calibri. I don't know what that sells. What's this? Laurie's Lentils. Mmm, tasty. Fatty bite. Would lentils really be a fatty bite? We've got Criersters. That looks like restaurant-ish. And then a bookshop. You know, you've got to be able to get nice books. Oh, and then we've got an actual... Oh no! We've got a Fatty Bite here. So Fatty Bite was being advertised by Laurie's Lentils? Okay. We get a nice burger. We did, and it should be harem to serve them with mayo. Harem. Is that good or bad? I didn't actually get a chance to look at the menu proper. Okay. There we go. Now, do I maybe want to put a car park near here? For people wanting to use the bus. that's maybe a good idea. You've got a huge car park. Ugh. That seems a bit overkill. I don't know if we need something like that. Oh, it could go here. Yeah. All right. That actually seems to be working. We're getting less of the not enough customers. Getting a bit more demand for the housing one. So if we just keep building it slowly. Oh man, that thing frightens the hell out of me. It feels like some kind of disaster's going on. Epicurean Garden. Luxurious living spaces atop a high-end restaurant. Made for those who appreciate life for its pleasures. Is that what you'd kind of like by the bus station? Is this what we're after? That sounds like it, doesn't it? Harem should be bad for... Oh, Muslims in halal should be good. Ah, yes, I got you. I got you. I don't think rich people go by bus. Oh, yeah. Maybe put it near the car park then? Straight out the multi-story car park into a lovely fancy restaurant. Not too far from the industrial estate. No, that's not a good idea. Oh! We could put it up here. This is the fancier place. This is more the place to be. Center of the city. Oh, like, I haven't really built a city center. I mean, this is, well, I mean, this effectively is for the shopping, but it's so close to the industry. I haven't planned this city well. I could... Oh, I could replace these buildings with it. I think it would be more suited to here, though. Like, you've got the college here and stuff. This would be quite pretty. Here. And then you've got the woodland around it as well. And then we could maybe have some other shopping combination buildings around it here. But it's only a 2-lane road, though. Oh, wait. The road towards the college. This one. This could work. I put a... No peasants near it. Well, this is the richer housing and stuff up here. It's just such a... Feels an odd place. The land value is very high here, so much so that rich people can't actually afford the individual housing here. So this is the wealthiest part of town, and there's plenty of car parking. This might be it. This might be the place to be. There, I think. Have to build a pedestrian zone in the center and place it there. Ooh, I don't know if it will work on a footpath. I think I've tried this before, and it always says, you need road access, but I'll give it a go. Let's day for night it. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. There's so many little things that kind of bug me. Yeah. Requires a road. What really annoys me about that as well is I think if you get like a park, it requires a road as well. That is really annoying. I am almost certain that when you got the parks update in the previous game, that was not a problem. Yeah, and I don't think there's... Oh, pedestrian street. Oh, maybe that's what I need. Oh, wait. Maybe I jumped the gun in criticizing there. Ah. And then we could put nice parks. Oh, yeah, and you could put nice shops on it and stuff. I don't know why I've bent it like that. Oh, man. Rico, you're making me discover more about this game than I knew myself. Oh, we've got plenty of space. This is all flat land here. Look, it can go right the way up. I'll make it one piece. It seems to be making a kink in it for some reason. Look at this. There we go. You cannot build a pedestrian zone? Yeah, they did. They did. Please don't make it a square. No. I was thinking... Oh, you know what you can get? Where is it? I think you can get a city park. What I could do... Ooh.
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
Thanks, they're Wofford's.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take them off, let me see.
Well, all right.
No, how do we want to do this?
Soft and strong.
Can you make circles? Yes, I could.
Thanks, buddy.
Hey, wait, where are you going with my shoes?
Wofford's. They sure
Oh,
are.
actually, I wonder, what happens if you try to put a roundabout on a... Oh, you can do a footpath roundabout. Look at that. Okay. That's something we can work with as well. I don't actually want that, but we can work with it. We can certainly make it look pretty. In fact, that little cross bit there, we can maybe separate it out.
Sheep and red. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Okay. Oh, you know what I'm thinking? You know what I'm feeling? You know what I'm feeling? What's the distance to this? Normally it tells you what it is in meters. Go with that. Why is it not giving me... Okay. 152. 152. Okay, we need to de-zone some of this, but that's fine. We can rebuild new commercial. We can redo all this, actually. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I might have not left enough space. Used to be 141. Right, we've made it a little too big. I don't want it to go higher into the hills though, because then it'll get a bit wobbly. So if we just shorten this bit to 144. Yeah. Yeah. Are you getting me? Are you getting me? We're gonna make the circle. Okay. 144. Oh, don't give me 145. Don't give me any of that nonsense. Ah! Do it myself. Do it myself. 144. Haha. Oh yeah. Sorry, I've not looked at if you've said anything. In a while. It's a curve, it will not hit the road. You don't want it to hit the road. I got it. I think I got it. $144. Oh, there we go. Now, what are we thinking? Oh, I do like it. Very nice. Okay, I don't want it to be the whole crosshair kind of thing. I don't know if I want this. Actually, ooh. Can we? So we want halfway up, which will be what's 72? Oh, it's not going to let me do 72. Why? Let me do 72. Oh, it's because of the way it clips. Okay, but it's not going to know. No one's going to know. No one's got that good an eye. I'm thinking we can... Oh, poop. You know what I need to do? Haha. This'll get it. Okay. Making circles. Boom, 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 boom. Take out the middle. Actually, I wonder if I want the middle in. I kind of liked it. But what if I make it go across instead? No, that looks like a bus stop sign. We'll have it go straight through. Cologne is built like this. Let me have a look. Oh, that is cool. Just make the streets thinner and zigzag them so it's not symmetrical. I don't think I can make them thinner. That's the only... Well, actually... Oh, you know what? I think... We only need them like this to construct on them. If we use the footpaths, you can't construct anything beside them. But these little... I don't get what you mean with the zigzag them, sorry. Or like, what we could do is... maybe something like this. As long as they have access on foot, there's no requirement that they should be joined by it. Now these don't have to be symmetrical. So we can have one coming from the bottom like that. But then we could do this. Like you can do something like that kind of thing. I could even, take out a section. Something like that. And then we could do a little oh no. Nope. Where is it? Okay. I want it straight to here. But then I want it to... I need to zoom in for this. So 13 meters. I need to go a bit further. 23. That'll do. We could even do something like that. I don't like that being there at the end of it. Take that off. Just connecting roads, not the rings. Yeah. This is not 90 degrees. That's why that one was a problem. I don't know why the footpath one is so much more difficult. There we go. I like that. Oh, what's this? Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, so you want me to make it like super huge? I would need to start the whole city again to create something like that, though, I think. I've already built the infrastructure around what I've done.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dance and foxtrots and hide 'em away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even denim leg
I don't like how it just joins at that piece there. I want to...
you will have 'em swarming. You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up. Don't.
Oh, that's the
Ask
wrong...
for Denny.
That's the wrong thing.
Good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common
And you can also do this.
For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
But I do believe it'll fit on the outside. The inside ring's too tight for it to fit. Oh, even that inside ring's too tight to fit. So it would need to go in an outside ring like this. But we could have the restaurant instantly where you come in, sort of thing. Don't do 90-degree angles. It has to be anything, even sharp corners, so it looks more natural. Even the little centerpiece. I kind of like that, though. I see what you mean, though. Like, this can change. Nah, that's not gonna work. Boop, 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 boop. Something like that. need to quickly just plot out where another road would be here. Why has it done that? Invalid shape. What? I don't know where it's getting this invalid shape stuff from. There we go. That's so weird. Ah, that's what you meant with zigzag. Okay. The problem with doing it inside the wheel is everything that you plop down has a squarish angle to it. But I suppose we can decorate around it. You can put trees and bushes and all sorts. Oh, I kind of like the idea of doing something like this as well. No. Okay. I see what you mean, Rico. Yeah, it looks cool. And then... like so. Now, if I've done it right, I've not moved that too far across. The restaurant might be able to fit... ah, it doesn't quite fit where I can straighten it out. Could put it here, actually. This would be quite nice. And then the cool combi shopping things, like these. You can actually have just sitting around it there. Now, they might not start off looking stylish because they'll need to level up and stuff, but, oh, what do they need? Oh, power and water. Ah! No water pipes go under here. Oh, wait. No, there is power. What? And there is water. What? Why? What are they like? Oh, the sewer's backed up. Ah! Well, we will get that. So maybe we need to get that water treatment thing now. This can... We could probably set up either cycling... as long as I can leave enough space to upgrade bits onto this, there's plenty of space. Yeah, okay. How much space did this take up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. Two, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that has sunk into the ground. Move it across the road. There, that's a bit better. We will fix that. Oh, we can soften the terrain. Oh, that looks awful. Yuck. We will fix that later, but it should fix the sewage problem. There, yeah, sewage treatment's up. Okay. Oh, I don't think... I don't understand why it says it has no... Well, no, it's still saying it has nothing. Sent picture in Discord. Look for the wind. Oh, that's quite cool. Why? I have no idea why this doesn't have any power. It's connected. Will we just double check? Nope, that's not it. Oh! Ah! There's nothing connecting the center ring. Okay. I am a fool. I didn't need that water treatment at all. We will sell this. There we go. Okay. There we are. Okay. Yeah, so these look a little bit garbage for now, but they will level up, and they should do. Why isn't it good to have one? It's just, it's gonna seriously drain... Oh man, I've actually got a lot of money coming in, don't I? You might be right. It might be good to have one. I didn't like where it was located, so we need to find a better spot for it.
Are you setting a good example for your Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
So,
Why, hello, Jen.
what we could do, just to finish this off a little bit, is there
Common Groceries. For twice the price.
park
it's
maintenance
twice as
depot,
nice.
small plaza, no, small park?
Welcome to
I want one
Dennis
that's
Denim.
not gonna...
Every denim you can imagine. We got square ends and foxtrots and hide 'em away at home dirty denims. Skirts and hats, belts and boots. We can cover you head to toe if that's what you like. Even got some dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl.
No.
We'll have 'em swarming. You'll see.
I'll move it to somewhere else for now, but...
Ask for Denny.
Oh, yes, yes. That's okay. Most of my industrial area is out that way, and the wind, if I remember correctly on this map, yeah, goes in that fashion. So, I've been careful. All our nice stuff and the beautiful people are kept good and safe. I like what we've done here, Rico. Thanks for the help, by the way. I think you're right, though. Now that we've done that cool stuff, I don't like the center bit anymore. Now, do we complete the ring? I kind of like the broken ring. Maybe if we do something like this. You know, I've made the same mistake again. I've put it straight onto the ends of bits. You wouldn't think I was a creative type, would you? I'd like spend a long time drawing and stuff like that. Oh, go away with your invalid shapes. There we go. Yeah, that kind of works. The broken ring is nice. Yeah. Make it a shopping area. I will do. We can't... Oh, we can almost get the more dense... commercial areas. Can't find enough employees. Is it going to tell me that employees are not going to walk here? Are people that lazy? I think we need to... Oh, it's going to want us to join it with this path. We have to put a thick path in. Oh, you know what? That kind of works. There we go. They're getting employees. Okay, yeah, so we need the thick road in to make it work, but it's working. Excellent. With that one in there, I don't really like this one here anymore, though. I kind of like the idea that it's being held up by that one strong arm sort of thing. That's cool. Oh, and the supply vehicles can still use it. That is quite cool. That's like a shopping plaza. I like that. Ha ha ha! Cool. Okay. Nice. Oh, it's still great, Rico. Oh, man. Go again. OBS. Come on. There, we should be back on, guys. Sorry about that. Oh. Why is that out? There we go. Do. Okay, so let's fill out this bit. We're in desperate need. Right, everything is going like wildfire now. So let's just deal with that a little bit. Okay. So we're gonna have like, it's gonna be mostly commercial. You're gonna get some of those like combi commercial residential bits in here as well. And then once we're almost at the next level, we can get the better density commercial here. But this was a great idea. I love this, Rico. I might go so far that some of this other area is probably going to get knocked down, and we'll maybe develop it a bit more. I would develop it in the other way, but the hill starts up there, so this is kind of like right at the crest. But that's nothing. That's not to say we can't maybe do something. It's going to be a huge development. Some people are going to need rehoused, but you know, that happens. That happens. But I liked your thinking. This is cool. Come on. We must be there almost. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Let's boost it up a little bit. Get our way up here. Okay. Yeah, we can even do this. I love the little supply vehicles still go up here, but that's it. No other traffic. This was a great idea. I feel like I still need maybe one more path that comes across here or something. Nah, I actually kind of like what I described earlier, how this just seems to hold it all up. Come on. 8 more experience. Wow, we really have gone up. Jeez. That bus station was the best idea. We finally started to get more people in. I think it would look cool if you made the connecting path go all the way to the other side of the outer ring. And even remove the overlapping part of the inner circle. Connecting path. Go all the way to the other side of the outer ring. Oh, this one. Oh, the pedestrian street. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not the commercial we're getting. Is that... It's Great Town. Ah! It's not what we want right now, though. Okay. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. So, like, have this come across like that, and what, get rid of this? So, like, this goes straight across, get rid of this. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's give it a go. We can always, recreate it if we change our minds. Kind of want a steeper one like that, actually. Because then you could have something in the middle there. Yeah. Yeah, that is nice. I agree. Yeah, that does look good. That look good. Okay. Right, it's going to be kind of crummy buildings for now, but we will make better ones later. Okay, we'll let that grow and see what comes out of it. Now, the scenery thing. Does it have, like, scenery objects? There used to be little bitties you had in the older games. Maybe they don't have them anymore. You can play with all the different trees and... Ooh, jeez. We'll think about that when things start to develop a bit, but... Main road on the right. This one?
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
Ah, still wants more commercial.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
What is that thing? What is that thing?
That is
Oh
a
my God.
frog neck.
Okay.
Cheap and random. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never
Connect
will.
it as well and build some parking garages. I think what would be nice here, because we don't want a great big ugly garage, is ooh, where is it? I believe you can get an underground one,
Even got your dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real.
which we should be able to get now because we
Have 'em swarming. You'll see.
yes,
Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up.
we could do that.
Ask for Denny.
Because then we don't have a great huge parking. Yeah. Do. Oh, this is much more fun. Building a city with other people is way more fun than doing this game on your own. Right, let's get rid of these. These are ugly and ruining it. So dezone that. This, let's see, how does this parking garage piece look? Oh, it's still quite large. I suppose the cars need to drive down towards it, don't they? Maybe have to get rid of this whole bit here. But that's fine. We're gonna have a whole shopping street anyway. Is there a multiplayer? No. And it's really a little upsetting. The one thing that the last SimCity did right... Oh, that actually looks quite nice. We might move that differently. Yeah, the last EA SimCity game did a multiplayer sort of style thing where you could all build your cities in different areas on the same map, and utilities and stuff could be shared between you, and you could zoom out and look in at each other's cities and stuff. But like just taking advice from yourself and planning this out has been fun as well. I must admit, I kind of enjoy trying to figure out what you are trying to describe as well, because in the process of me mistaking some things, I think has actually come up with some good ideas as well. What we need to do is maybe make this road curve with it, I think. This is where we're going to end up modifying this part of the city. Or actually keep it straight here, but then start to bend. And then we can have the parking around it. I can make this a no parking street so we can keep the cars off this road. We could make it a plaza with trees, sort of thing. That kind of tools it does have. Like if we do this, it gets the cars off the street. And it makes the bigger footpaths and stuff, and then it's just the road for getting to the parking. I have an idea we can discuss about it. What do you think about a bridge that goes over the pedestrian street into the garage, which is the upper right corner of the circle? So, like a vehicle bridge. One that comes in up here over the top of this and down into the parking. Or like from here over. I don't want to go into the circle because I'd like buildings to come round it, but that would work quite nice if the road just came in at a tangent like that. The buildings would rise up around the road as well. I think I could do that. Like from here. And I could keep the road a bit angular. I don't want to like bend it in. I should maybe just have it up. Get rid of this road. It just comes up here until it's in line with the tangent to just go over, down and parking. Yeah, but I like your idea though. I think it would work. We've got the really high density housing now as well. Ooh. Oh, we can do oil now as well. I can't believe everybody's still so happy. Look at this. The traffic's getting to be a nightmare somewhere though. Okay, these roads are getting a bit small, but I left space to upgrade these as well, so we might start upgrading these soon, I think. God, that looks pretty. This game is running a lot better than it was, actually. Like, this is the smoothest I've seen this game run, I think. Like, I know my population's not that high yet, but even then, I remember starting out before, this is a lot better. Right, before I forget this idea, right, we need to move this just temporarily. This can all go. We're dezoning this. Okay. Now this has to move. This is nice housing. It is worth keeping nearby. Actually, we can keep it there for now, but maybe we'll find a nicer spot for it. But these can go. Now... this is on the hill. This is where it gets a little bit trickier. Place it in the middle of the circle. It's quite big. I don't know if it will. No, it won't, because it's larger than this building. That building wouldn't even go. And I kind of like the idea of these larger buildings coming in. We'll leave it there for now. But yeah, we'll work with that. It can be nearby. Oh boy, now I'm excited. Right, 2-lane road. We don't want it busy, and we'll probably make it like this treed stuff. Okay, that's going to be too steep, so this needs to come out a bit. This needs to move. It needs to move. You're going over there for a little bit. Oh, we could have it coming straight from this. I need the angle. Boom, 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 boom. 131. Might... Ah, there we go. 131. Okay. Come on. Might be too... Did you read my N-gun idea? Oh. And I think if you want to increase that circle area, you should make the circles more angular. Hexagon or octagon. All right. Could do. I was wondering... I don't know what I'm wondering. I'm wondering if we make the footpath the bridge instead of the cars. And then have the road come straight through underneath. Then the parking can go off. Some other buildings can go up from that. No, but the buildings can still come from the road instead. So some of them are from the road. You'll have the car park from it, and then you can enter into the other shopping area from behind. Sort of idea. So if the road came in underneath across here, like straight through, we could make this jut out. We could even make it jut out further. It doesn't have to be a perfect circle, does it? That's okay. Okay. But why would people go over a bridge if there's nothing to get in? Just because they enjoy the bridge. Right. What I need to do is I need to build the bridge first, though.
Whatever you desire, we will lay out and show you everything.
So,
Then we measure you to your tip, and you will love the thread we spoke for. The cha-cha threads. You never had better.
but then we'll make this dissect a bit more.
For your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price, it's twice as nice.
Okay. Okay. Now, we could go with your more angular, broken idea on this side, and then maybe correct it on the other side. Can you make it like 10 or 15 meters higher so the buildings are higher, taller? Increase the height of the bridge, you mean? I mean, that's pretty high if you look at the scale with the people. You want the bridge even higher than that? Like if you are... Oh, lower than that? No. But the buildings will be taller. These are just the rubbishy buildings. The next city upgrade will be taller buildings. Like, we're talking really tall. I think we'll be okay. I do not want parked cars on the side of this road, though. Okay, now we will want a why has it done this? Okay, we'll need to edit it further, I think. This needs to come a bit further out. This is probably going to get a bit larger, actually, in this process, but that's fine. I'm trying not to look at the angles too much. Don't remove the whole circle, no. I think I need to make this steeper going in. Instead of coming straight off the circle, maybe just arc it in a little like that. It's an odd shape. I don't know if I like it. I think what I need to do is make... It's difficult to make the circle join on to... It's actually better from this angle. It doesn't actually look too bad. I think you could actually do footpaths like this as well. I think you can get them to join up onto the bridge. Oh, that's made that skew. Okay, maybe not that manner, but make the first straight shorter. I'm thinking of leaving enough gap for buildings to grow around it, though. Or what... If I could make this longer... So, like, you see the borders of this tool. You've got the two circles and then the border lines. That's how deep a building can construct, theoretically. Now, you can get thinner, but if you want your largest buildings, you want more of that available. Oh, that looks better, actually. That looks like a snail shell. That looks quite cool. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, make that shorter. Yeah. Yeah, that was a good call. Okay. Perfect. So the underground car park. We don't want it to interfere with the buildings constructed there. There we go. Then we want a footpath to get from the road to the buildings. We could actually do something like that. I know that seems a little weird. I do want this one neat alongside the car park. There we go. But if we put a building here, we'll change it out for a better building later on. It'll kind of get hidden in amongst the buildings. Now a third circle gone. Oh, this is way more fun though. No, I don't like that. I don't like that path. We've gone away from what the vision of this was. I wonder if I go with like a path coming up to the bridge. And they can walk their sorry butts up to the bridge to go into the shopping. No, you know what? This just has to sacrifice a couple of buildings, that's all. That's fine. Okay. Boy. Put some in here just now, just so we can see what it'll be like. I don't like the way some of the building tools work in this, to be honest. Is there a compass in this game? I want to make exact inputs. Not that I can see, but I will check the menu. Maybe the menu has one. Interface. No. Gameplay. No. General doesn't look like it. But if we say heading into the mountains is north, so this road is approximately, although not accurately, on a east to west tangent. So that is roughly east to west. Fairview Street is in and around east to west. I would suggest placing the garage on the other side of the road and make the bridge go in a straight line, left curve from the garage over the circle gone. From where the garage is, over the circle gone. Like curve round here, you mean? So move the garage over here and have a circle road coming like this. Cool. Okay. What I'm wondering is how I can get buildings on this inside piece. Should have maybe constructed this a lot larger to begin with. Although it can grow. There's no reason we can't feed into the land down here. A little. So have all the bridge curve. Like this. Over the circle gone, yeah. It's not impossible to implement that. I kind of like the straight cut though, don't you? Like, it's weird. I fancy making this a right-angled triangle. Like, call it the physicist in me. But a part of me fancies just shooting right up alongside it like this. Like this sort of thing. Like that. And keeping those straight edges. And then that kind of boxes in a lot of the circle gone that we've got going. I can even make it a bit wider out, and then it will be surrounded by... no, we don't need it, actually. We can have the road that comes... Well, no, I don't want the road too close. We could have it the buildings come in the way. You like the curved bridge idea? I think I just don't like the idea of trying to do it. But you're probably right. You've been right up to now. How will we do this? It's going to crush some buildings, but that's okay. They're only there to kind of test it out. Geez, the population's really going. We better be careful that things are still moving. Let's have a quick look. Oh, the traffic's not that bad and stuff. Water. Good. Electricity. Good. Waste is good. Health. Good. Fire hazards. Good. Crime. Good. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Keep going. Keep going. place it in the space that's already there. Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah. Yep. Ah, so arcing into this space. Now I've got you. Now I'm with you. Move. Just for now. Okay. So. Bum. This should be a good line. Maybe have it go straight over. What's it overlapping? Okay. Right, that is a rubbish curve, but that's okay because it's set the start and end pieces, so bingo. Oh, you, come on, game, really? It's gone too deep now, isn't it? I need to make these start and end pieces a bit shorter. Let's try that. Boom. So, plop. I think this one's too steep in. Actually, yeah. Let's angle this one out a bit so it's not as sharp over. So it's not perpendicular to the path. That might be a bit better. Yeah. And this should help prevent that. You know what? This one shouldn't be perp either. We'll have a shallower exit. It needs to be steeper than that. Like that kind of thing? I think we think quite similarly, Rico. Okay. So, I don't know. Look at the drawing on Discord. Yeah. I don't know, I don't know what to do with the roads at the end, though. Like, it's curved, but how are we connecting it to anything? Like, do we want it to snake curved down to the main roads, or... curve it in an S shape. Too steep. I don't know. I don't know if I like it, if I'm honest. This one I'm struggling with.
Do you remember your childhood? When your dad took you out for your first cruise? I guess you used to feel the waffle in your hand and that cold, sweet, creamy taste in your mouth. You know what? I bet it was Morelos.
I think,
Morelos cookies ice cream.
take this a little back further. I think I'm just not,
Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Groceries, the ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Janet.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price. It's
yeah,
twice
that's a
the
bit
price.
better. Means it's more bridge, but, you know, I can live with that. On the other end, it has to follow the right turn, so you want it to keep going. The problem we're going to have with that is it's going to go uphill. Do you see that? Whereas if we curve to the left, we've we're at least in the shallower contours that we'd be able to construct on. Or like if we end up putting the car park on this side, why is that a problem? I'll show you. How is that too steep? Really? Well, apparently it's too steep for a start. I don't know why that is. I'm sure I've built on steeper hills. What? Okay, so if I build the car park on any of this, it's going to make the hill grotesquely warped. That's why I've been kind of building with the contours and stuff. We're going to have to end up reshaping the whole land around this. But I didn't really want to do that. I kind of want to build with the mountain and the hills rather than against it per se. I can absolutely use the tools to terraform it, but I want it to be like Scotland, and in Scotland we don't do that. We try our best to leave nature as much as possible. We will build the roads around the contours rather than against them and stuff like that. It's the only thing I really went into this city wanting to do. So yeah, I absolutely could flatten the land, but I'd rather work with it. It's why you've got this large spacing between many things. The industrial and commercial bit is the only thing that goes against it, because this is something you'll witness in industrial and commercial areas. But in areas where people are going to live and stuff, we don't. We would build around it. Oh, I can buy more land. Yeah, that's not a problem. I can do that. I've got plenty of money to like buy these two bits. And 100% do that. Okay, I need to deal a little bit with the housing thing that's going on. People worried about houses. If I could build another office just here for the time being. There we go. Okay. I think it looked realistic the way it is now. Something a city architect would do. Yeah, but if you like... I'm trying to think of a good example. Inverness is a good example. So is Glasgow, funnily enough. Glasgow follows its hill that it's built upon and stuff. Some people say it makes it a nightmare because when you walk around Glasgow, you're constantly walking uphill. And it's a beautiful city. because of it. Glasgow's actually quite unique in that it's managed to build a block system in that rule set, but it had a large space to work with. But yeah, I'd quite happily like bend left, and we could follow the contours back even. And then everything that you build within it, it won't alter the terrain too much. It won't cause too much interference. Because the next thing I would do from here is I'd probably build up towards the next plateau. Or shelf, rather. Construct there a bit, work with the lines and stuff. And then maybe move over to the other flatter grounds and stuff. It makes it difficult, I understand, but I don't know, I quite like it. Like, if I built around here, I wouldn't destroy that. I wouldn't flatten that. I'd build around it and just enjoy it. In fact, there's quite a lot of nice flat land here. This would be great to work with here. But it's why, like, this road comes across this way instead of following this one all the way up. This one climbed the hill. We went to use the flat land, then I climbed the hill, went along with the contours and stuff. Oh, you don't want to flatten the land. Good, 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 good. So we'll go down and round. Sort of thing. That is... No, I've done that badly. Need it to be wider. That's a bit better. Yeah. That seems to work. Doesn't it? Especially from this level. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. So, the car park. It's getting further and further away from the actual shopping street. Oh yeah, we could do. I could bring this right the way up, actually. Yeah. And then we could actually probably have some more coming out from this. Yeah, I like that part. That looks good. Okay. I'm thinking as well if we... Man, I'm glad I picked this game today. I feel really good. I feel a lot better. Okay. We'll change where that path is. I'm just using it for working out my circle. Now this should be easier because we got the curve edge that we need to bring it in. Why is that not... no, that's not right. It won't be. Needs to be double that. Sorry. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would be it. That's it. Now this would come into the city, but I kind of like that. We can alter the roads and stuff around it. Wouldn't make it a circle. It'll look too artificial.
We came here with the grandkids and we'll stay.
So you want the could this needs to go a bit more. No, too many breaks. Whatever end gone that will be. Yeah, that was too many. Too many. I was getting a bit over enthusiastic. Need to lessen it. No, don't have to join it on the road, and I probably won't actually. Oops. No. Nope, don't like it. Just don't like it. It auto-saves all the time, Rico. So I'll do the regular save anyway, but it's got a pretty... The first thing they did was fix the autosave because there were a lot of game crashes, although I've not had a single game crash today. It's been quite interesting. I don't know what to do. I think we need to make this... I think it was the first line that was making it. No. No. See, what I was thinking was just bringing a semicircle into this center road down here. But that's all. I wasn't going to bring it all the way round. And then we could do something to the north. I'm thinking too much. Probably. But, like, what I've been putting down I just don't like. Make it an octagon. I just don't think I like the idea of the octagon with the circular shape inside. But I don't want to get rid of the circular shape because that looks really good. This bit I love. Like, this is great. I need this out my way. You know what? I think I know what I want. The problem I'm having and what's it's throwing me off is these are like, it's a tight circle, then I made it a wide circle, and then it was a tight line again. So I wonder if I just make it tighter to the center circle. Tighter still. Like that. Nah. You have to remove the main street there. Yeah, I do. I need this to come in somewhere in amongst the residential area. Something like that. Okay, people. Why is it, there we go. You don't have to connect it to the bridge. You can have it end in the middle of nowhere and place buildings to the end of it. Yeah, I was thinking I might disconnect it. I was just working it out. Thing is, we were wanting the car park in near here as well. something like that. Boop, 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 boop. Parallel road is too long. Yeah, but if I widen it out, I think I'd have to take all this away. And I like how this looks. This full loop. I like it. You know what it reminds me of? It's like a saloon door. And I really like it. I really like that. So I don't want to move this. It seems to be... Just shorten it. Yeah, but then... I'm thinking of the... the construction around it as well. The kind of buildings I want in it. And this kind of ekes on it. I don't like it actually shorter. I really, I don't know what it is about it. That's really upsetting me. That's how it looked the first time around, and I hated it. I don't know why. It's just upsetting my eyes. No. Unless I just make this one... Then there's space for the garage at the upper left corner. Yeah. I'll put the garage in, see how it looks. Okay. Would make the last part of the road shorter. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Okay. But I like how the car park's sitting. It's not raising the ground too much or anything like that. It's just nestled quite nicely. Place buildings at the end of it. Not precisely, unless it's against the road, or if we do a kink like that. Oh, well, actually... No. No, I don't like the kink. No, not at all. Unless... Oh, I think you can use an alley. Oh, that's a bit better. Now, the alley can technically take cars, but no car can really get in, so that's fine. Make it 2 squares of the grid so the building just fits in. I think it'll prioritize the road rather than this. Or do you mean take it 2 back?
We love the cheap and random flea market. We're here with the and stay.
Cheap and random.
Oh, sure, I've been here before. Matter of fact, I was here last Tuesday.
Cheap and random.
Toaster works fine if you flip the bread.
Cheap and random.
The kink. Yeah, I called it the kink. No. No. Like, bring it out to here. Like that. Because you see how it's cutting out of here. It's going to prioritize that road rather than this. Oh, like... I'm probably getting this wrong as well. I'm sorry. What am I doing? That is awful. It's so difficult to... It's difficult to draw shorter than it is... Sorry, Rico. I'm probably driving you mad at this point. Just let me... There we go. 90. 90. 90 degrees. There we go. With a big pedestrian road. Really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that does look... I need to go back down a little bit, I think. Maybe like... I don't know, like a square or two. Like shorten the... Shorten this by a square or two. I think I can just do that by, like, if I do this... Why are you not building that? Thank you. Why is it not building this now? There we go. Thank you. Thank you, game. Might need to be shorter even still. Yeah. You have to go back one or two squares so it fits. Read minds. Yeah. It needs to be shorter still. That's still not quite right. There, that's a bit better. Then you'd have that. One building, please. Thank you. Okay, so this needs to be... dezoned. Now, some people can get really pissed. Are there road ends? What do you call it? Like... I don't think so. These are all your extra road bits. Having said that, oh, I've not checked all... Have I unlocked all the road upgrades? No. No, I've got all the road pieces. Like, I tend to just use small roundabouts to make this, like, similar-ish kind of road end sort of things, but... yeah, there's nothing that's going to let me edit the ends of the roads other than leaving them that kind of rounded shape sort of thing, if that's what you mean. Boop, boop, doo. So I don't know if I like it still. I don't know. I know you think I say I'm thinking too hard on it, but I just don't like it. I really don't. Like, it just doesn't... Like, I can't even see if I joined it with paths or anything like that, or did anything of that nature. I don't know. Is there a filled roundabout for pedestrians? Yeah, you can do a roundabout, but it won't let you build anything around it, though. But you can pop a roundabout at the end. So it would... you can make it as... you can do something like that. Still... No, that's definitely no. Looks like a PCB lane. Yeah, yeah, it does. Still doesn't make me like it anymore. Right, you know what? I'll leave it and we'll trust the method. Yeah, we'll trust the method when things start to fill out. Maybe it'll start to look a bit more like what we were hoping. I do think we need a path from here to there. Maybe if I put some buildings on it, maybe that made it a little bit more digestible for the other part as well. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a chance. I'm not giving it a fair chance. Okay. Funky beats. Funky beats. Okay. Okay, we're getting some of the taller buildings now. This is good. There's a bit more demand for that, so let's grab another one. Pop it here. That should do for now. They really want their offices. Jeez. Do a couple by the bus station commercial. This is going to be better commercial later as well. Can you put a park to its end? I don't know, actually. Let's... No, it keeps trying to clip to the road as it runs up. I could put a park on the road and see if there's one with open paths out behind it. Because sometimes you can be clever with that kind of thing. Doesn't look like it wants to play ball. Like sometimes if you do this, oh wow, that's actually too high. No. Oh, Lord, no. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that was raised because we were running it to the bridge. Oh, what I can do though is just really? You're not gonna let me run? You won't let me run a path to it? Seriously? Oh, that's bad. I can't even join a path to the roundabout footpath. It just leaves a big gap though, doesn't it? Because to be honest, with the buildings around it now, it's a little bit more appealing. Especially if I start to fill out these ones as well. Remove the roundabout. Yeah, I think so. I think so.
Oh, we love the cheap and random flea market. We came here with the grandkids
If
and we'll stay.
we've got the gravel road, which will actually give us a tone change as well. It's with color, which actually,
Cheap and red. You never know what you're gonna get, and you never will unless you come find out.
Welcome to Denny's Denims, where we got every denim you can imagine. We got square dance and foxtrots and hideaway.
actually that kind of hides the road a bit,
You have to tell if that's
the gravel road.
we got dang old denim leg garters for the boys who love that denim real good. You ever wear a denim vest? I'll tell you, girl, you will have
That
what's
could
for you.
work.
You'll see. Come on down to Denny's Denims. I'll set you up.
And
Ask for
actually, we could use the gravel road instead of some of the footpaths for a change here and there as well. And the beauty of that would be you can actually, like this bit here, you could actually start building stuff. Like if I did a gravel road up to here, instead, you could actually have buildings in this middle, people. Yeah, people will walk in it. People are walking on the gravel road. There won't be right now, but... That's quite cool. Recycling wagons in. Now what I'm interested in, will they let a bus in? I never thought of that. Can you put a bus stop in? Oh! The bus stop sits in the center. We could even have buses that go through this. Yeah. So you could do it just in the center circle. Bus stop. Bus stop. Because then it would come in, go round. And then back out. Why is this one doing that? Does it depend which way the... Oh, maybe I had the bus stop facing the wrong way. Maybe there's a facing for the bus stop? Ah, there is. Okay, I had to be more careful. Right, I wanted to actually go clockwise, so let's... Boop, 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 boop. I didn't realize there was a way the bus stops faced here. Okay. Okay. Right, can I take out the bus filter, please? Oh, actually, I can see it. Can I? Yeah. It's difficult to tell with the actual shelter. But the bus stop changes sides. So we'll just use the stop. Okay. Let's try that. That's a bit better. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, it looks better with the buildings in. I was being too harsh on it too quick. Do. Nice. Nice. Now, the rich swanky house could fit there. But I think that's... Oh no, it's relatively flat, is it? No, it's not. No. No, it's okay enough. Probably. I could put the condos right at the top of Elk Street. Okay, maybe you could make the inner circle connect with the three-way intersection and make the street go under the bridge. The three-way intersection. This one. No. Underneath the bridge. Okay. Like this one, connect here. Or just extend this. I'm lost on that one, not gonna lie. Oh yes, okay. I was actually thinking of replacing this with a gravel road. So we could build inside. And then we can maybe extend this out a bit. So like this can come out there. Now I'd need to destroy this for now. Remove this. I mean, I could do that. And just to make it cleaner, just have that go. No, don't. Stay down. That looks too vertical. Should maybe have brought it into something like this. What if I did that? Okay. Right. We'll zone this all up as well. Now, we really should take care of the city a little bit. I've ignored a lot. Okay. Man, they really want offices. There we go. You like it? I think it's looking good. I wasn't sure what I'd think about this weird intersection here, but you know, I kind of like it. I can imagine if you're coming down the street, it starts to turn into the pedestrian road. What is that car doing there? What is a car doing there? Ah. There are those that break the law, though, unfortunately. And of course a biker as well. Look at them. What do they think they're doing?
Hey, buddy, those sure are nice shoes.
I bet you it's the people who live in the condo.
Oh, that's some fine stitching. Take 'em off, let me see.
Where are they going? Where are you going?
Soft and strong.
Oh, they're turning round.
And they look great on you.
I wonder.
Where are you going with my shoes? Go off it.
They sure are nice.
If I put this in, will they just turn round here instead? Haha! There we go, that stops them from going in. They get confused because it's the end of a road, so they're looking for somewhere that they can loop back. But now that it's a roundabout, they'll just sweep round and go back. Go left. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. We need to give the cars another way through. I could maybe just link them here. The roundabout seems to be... this is where it gets confusing. The pedestrians are trying to walk there. The cars don't want to run over the pedestrians. Make them go around and over the bridge. Yeah. Oh, and I also wanted to... No parking on this street. Please. Thank you. I feel like there might be another solution to this somewhere. Somewhere a little bit more clever. The problem is, it has to meet a road somewhere, but at this angle is probably where the problem's arising. I wonder if I just get rid of Briar Rose Street and have something connecting here to allow the bus back out to complete its route. What is the bus route here? Yeah, its next stop isn't till the school. I can delete this stop, and then something can come down here. Like, I don't know, if you just have, something going like that. Actually, we want it to follow the contours a bit, so like that. And then we can get rid of Briar Rose Street here. This little bit. Need to fix this. There. That kind of works. There, and it stopped the cars. Interfering. Oh wow, it's really busy here. Holy moly. Okay, the people like it. A little bit quieter here, but... Ah, this is great. I like this. I actually kind of like this a little bit as well. And nobody's using the car park yet, but when it gets busier, that will probably change. Do the cars stop now? Looks like it. That's a delivery van. Or the post van. Oh, that's something I've not been doing. Post boxes. Ooh. We want them... Seems to be pretty much covered. Oh my goodness. Put it just outside the farm there. We are good. But yeah, cars do not go up there. Just the trade vehicles. You have to remove the last house on the left, right before the roundabout, and make the road connect to the road going to the bridge so they can drive to the garage. I was thinking of taking advantage of this and bringing this across here. Then we leave as little traffic going up this way as possible, disturbing the people. That'll keep the noise level down. So if I just bring that like there. They're probably not going to use it yet. This is still not going to be as busy as it could be. Because it's not the really high density commercial yet. But we'll get on that. What we can do though is we can mix like the really high density residential here. Like we can already start to get really tall buildings here if we want. Like this. Can I make it residents only? Yeah, I can zone it. So You can create a district out of this. So we could start it here, like say. There we go. Ricos Toun. Toun is Scottish for town, by the way. Just if you're wondering. So what you can do is you can make it a gated community, so it's only the people who are living and working in there that are allowed in. You can do a heavy traffic ban, but if we've got commercial in there, that might be a bad idea. They'll run out of supplies very quick. But we can put in speed bumps. That's probably a good idea. That slows things down and stops things from speeding. But, I mean, if it's the main shopping area, we probably want people to come in. But that's the kind of size of buildings we could end up with. I think some could end up a bit taller. That's a residence one. So when we get to the next town milestone, you can start upgrading it further. I just realised we've got a shutting off piece there. Only the street connecting to the roundabout, so there's no traffic. To be honest, the traffic will already be limited. What I can do is I can make this a treed boulevard as well to take away the car parking by the roadside, so they have to park elsewhere. So we could do that. All the way down to here. There, that's them all leaving now. It means I'll probably need to improve parking here. There, we're gonna run out of space. There we go. Ooh, poplar. I was kind of wanting it to be around there.
Are you setting a good example for your followers? Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you
There we
tired
go.
of shopping at the dingy stores? Sure you are. That's why you go to Common Grocery.
Get a bit of spruce.
The ultimate destination for the discerning shopper.
Why, hello, Jen.
Hi, Stanley.
Isn't this a lovely place to shop?
It sure is.
Common Groceries. For twice the price. It's twice
Okay.
as nice.
Now entering Fit Digital Games.
So,
Prepare for sensory
is there a tennis court which people play tennis, I guess? Yeah, there will be. We could even put it right beside the condo. Parks, sports parks, outdoor gym, skate park, tennis court. Oh, it's just the perfect size. You could even have them, like... Oh, look at that. That looks kind of sweet. Because that's what it would be, wouldn't it? It'd be by the condos. Okay, oh, we really, like, industry, everything is going out of whack. Oh, this is going crazy. Because everybody's going over here now, this is going to be... Oh, so rough. Right. What we want to do is I want... Change all that to that. Then... balance that out a bit. We can put our industry here for now. Offices. I never thought where I would want offices to be. Probably near the college. Or actually, you might have them here. That might help those commercial buildings as well, to be honest. Let's... a couple of offices there. Let's tend to the needs a little bit, shall we? Can make it blue, can you? No, I don't think so. No chance to edit them. And actually, we have orange tennis courts in Scotland. So it works. It works. You'll tend to just have the green grass ones. I mean, you'll get some of them in Scotland as well. It tends to be more common down in England, I guess. The weather in Scotland makes it very difficult to look after a grass tennis court. So we tend to have the orange ones here, the clay ones. Okay. Why are they using this road? There is a bigger road. Oh, this road is getting busy. Right. Let's do our 8-lane upgrade here, shall we? We'll start on this. This is going to get busy. Can afford it all now. Man, I can't believe how much money I've managed to accrue. Can't believe, like, I'm sure this game felt harder before. side. There. Okay. This one's getting a little slow, so we'll upgrade that. Okay, we might as well upgrade it all the way down, shall we? Means moving this a little closer to there. I don't know. Yeah, it fits, okay. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh no, I did measure it right. Phew. I thought the bus station would have to be moved. No, we got it just right. Ah. That's good. That's good. Okay. Sweet. Of course, it's harder if you had to breed with your own family. It's starting to grow. I can't believe how long I was playing with nothing and being like, why is nobody coming to the city? Why is no one getting in? Now it makes sense. Okay. Okay, how do we want to... More commercial. This would be so much easier if I had... I might just have to wait for the experience thing to roll out. But this is just a... If we just use the regular commercial, is going to look really garbage here. Oh, I don't like it, but it's just going to have to go in for now. I'm sorry, Rico. It's going to look messy, but... Or not messy, but it's going to look rubbish. That's more the point. I really like Rico Toun. It looks natural. Realistic. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good. I like it. It's nice. You'll be surprised how much actually does look like this in many towns around here. This, like, row upon row of terraced houses with the long gardens like this. This is very commonplace. That's why I built this like this. Okay. Oh, now you want... Okay. And industry. What's up, boy? It's almost time. I'm almost done, boy, and then we'll get you out for a pipple, shall we? Okay. Do. do need to be a little bit careful with this industry getting too close to the river. But I think that's enough space. Ground pollution, water pollution. Yeah, it's not gone close. That's good. That's good. It's looking good. There. And we've got a bit of yourself in here. I hope I've created something you can like having your name to, Rico. If you think it sucks, we'll put my name to it. The red color was the ground pollution, so that's where the ground pollution's at its strongest, which is where the heaviest industry really is. We've got a coal power plant here as well, and then there's the mineral mine up in the hills. So that's what that is. Then you've got things like water pollution, noise pollution. So like the car parks are producing a lot of noise. This is good though. This is all at the yellow. That's very good actually. A couple of little orange bits. For a commercial area, that's quite low. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. We can get this all colored in as well. I can't wait till we get the better commercial buildings in. We can make some really nice tall buildings here for you as well, which will be cool. And then we can go down into the street. Oh, look at it. Oh, it's getting busy.
Are you on a journey to find freshness? Are you tired of shopping at the dingy stores?
To be honest, this would have been helped by the big residential building here. So we'll probably need to put in a good mix of the residential alongside it. But yeah, this is it going through. This is it going through Ricos Toun. And then when you're done in this street, you can follow this path through. Maybe... Oh, there is trees on the way. Oh, this is not so bad. Might be able to plant some more trees here and there. You know, pretty up a bit more. And there you go. And then we're in the... This must be the... It's not the center ring. The center ring's over there. Oh, that's quite cool. Coming through here, you can see into the center ring down another path. Oh my goodness. We might need to put more buses on the pink route. I know, boy. There's no point in jumping up on me now. We're gonna be finished soon. I know. Okay, let's bring that up to 10 maybe. There we go. Oh, it's nice. So little traffic. Just the trade vehicles. You really want up? Like, I've got 10 minutes and you're wanting to jump up now. Come on then. Oh boy. Wash wants to see your handiwork, Rico, I guess. Hmm? Would you live in Ricos Toun? Would you? Yes? You'd go for walks and shopping? Would you? No, I'm sure. Did a great job. Make it a separate bus line. I mean, this pretty much... The pink route only covers this residential area here. It does these houses, this, and then it just pops to the school on the way back to the bus station. It's not actually doing much. The reason I bring it to the bus station, though, is it makes it easier for people to transfer from that bus station from out of town to come here. So the pink line isn't actually doing too much. So residential, it does the circle, and it goes out on the way out. It's and to be honest, it didn't look overly stressed. There's just a couple of stops here and there. Okay, this one's really bad, but we've added more buses. That should cut down soon. We might be able to get trams later that could deal with this a little bit better. We can maybe do trams now, but it's a bit late to start it. So we can do that. I imagine the trams should be able to do this. And if that's good, we can take the bus route off completely. We don't need to bring the buses in here at all. We could just have the trams do the full circle and then head out towards, I don't know, maybe the bus station or something similar to help people offload. Do you think so? There's already quite a few. Come on. 2, 3, 4. So they can spread out. That just increases the amount of stoppages. That slows down the buses having to stop and start all the time. And believe me, that is a true thing. I think it'll be okay. It's already starting to lower in number. Increasing the buses does seem to have helped. It's getting down a bit. It depends on the time of day as well. This does have a work cycle stuff where you can get things. Now, why are the cars coming here? Where are they going? There's always some, isn't there? Those jammies. You know what it is? They're just moving in. I just built that place. Those cheeky monkeys. Okay, people are starting to use the car park as well. That should subside the cars. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. If not, I think you can get policy. Combustion. So no, just vehicle ban altogether. No. Trucks and heavy vehicles. Nah. I think we'll just have to let it ride for now. Anyway. Okay. Are you done? Are you ready to go? Okay. I have an impatient boy. It is nearly 2 o'clock, so we should maybe bring this to an end. This was fun, though. Thanks for hanging around, Rico. That was really great. I feel a lot better. And there. That's looking good. I like how the I like how the place is starting to look. I'm glad you did. I'm glad you did. I might play more of this, actually. I used to just play it, you know, whenever I was in the mood, but this was way more fun. But we've got Gothic to play as well, which I'll probably start next week. I know you really want to see Gothic. So we'll work on that. Excellent. Thanks so much for joining. Thanks to anybody who's been lurking as well. I appreciate it. Oh geez, Rico. You didn't have to stay on for me, I hope. My goodness. It was fun though, wasn't it? I got caught up. I didn't intend to stream this long, to be honest. Because that's been since 7 o'clock now. That's what? That's 7 hours I've been streaming. Jeez. Holy smokes. Yeah, I forgot to watch the clock as well. It was good though. I had fun. It was worth it. Feeling better. The city's starting to look good. Who knows? We'll get the next level up and then we'll really start to push the population growth and stuff. Try and get some of the infrastructure working proper. Then we'll get the right kind of zoning in Ricos Toun to get it looking spiffing. We'll make it look great. But yes, thanks for joining me, everyone. Thanks for hanging around, checking how I was doing after everything that was happening. It was really sweet of everyone. I hope you all have a wonderful time. Thank you for those lurky lurkers as well. And I hope to see you all again soon. I don't know what day I'll be streaming again. I haven't decided. I've got a big assessment next week. This week coming. So probably Thursday. Probably Thursday for a big stream. Maybe there'll be something little in between, but yeah. Take care. Be good. Enjoy your day wherever you are. Rico, get some sleep before you have to work, please. And I'll see you all again soon. Toodles.